Pizza.
Tell me about it.
Pizza review. All right, what did we get this time?
We had 2 Red Barons and a Bellatoria.
That's right.
The first Red Baron we had was a pepperoni with the classic crust. The other Red Baron was a cheese. It might be like a cheese trio with the brick oven crust. And then the Bellatoria, I think, was like... I didn't look at what the flavor was.
Just like 5 cheese or something?
Yeah, some kind of cheese blend.
So here's the first thing that's worth mentioning that struck me as a little odd. The only reason to use a brick oven is so you can bake pizza super fast. Brick is like it has awesome heat retention abilities, which is why a lot of places that use wood fire or coal fire or even pretty intense heat sources, they like the brick oven because it doesn't get cold fast if your heat source fluctuates a little bit. So you would want to bake the pretty fast fired type of pizza, like a New York style or a Neapolitan style. And by definition, frozen pizza has nothing to do with either of those types of pizza.
Do you think they actually did that though, or do you think they were just saying that as like a flavor thing? Like,
I bet they're just like, it's brick oven style.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. But I mean, we might as well go ahead. Like,
was it Bellatoria that said that, or was it?
That was Red Baron.
Red Baron.
Yeah.
See, if it was Bellatoria, I could maybe believe it because of their ingredients list, but I don't know if Red Baron would do that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust.
But let's talk about that crust.
Yeah.
It was not great.
The brick oven.
The brick oven crust
was not. It didn't do anything for me.
A little tough.
So, I had we ate them pretty quick when they came out of the oven. And I had this issue where when I bit into it, my bottom teeth couldn't break the bottom of the pizza crust. So my top teeth would just sink in super far. And my gums just met this, molten lava of cheese and tomato sauce. And that was a bit annoying.
Yeah.
And I just didn't think that it tasted any better than the classic crust. The classic crust had some good layers to it. It had a crunchy, very thin, crunchy bottom layer, almost kind of pastry-like.
Yeah.
In a sense.
It was still soft in the middle, yeah.
And then that's the second layer is above that. Most of the dough was soft and chewy and bread-like.
I feel like all these doughs so far, like all frozen pizza crusts, have oil added to them because they're always like tender and they get like really crisp on the outside, which just says maybe the inclusion of oil.
And like, there's the difference between like crisp and tough. And if it were crisp, I'd be fine.
Right.
It was like crackery, but this was just tough.
It was just tough. It was just dense. It was even weird to cut through. It felt overbaked, but it wasn't overbaked because we followed the instructions. Fletcher did a good job baking all the pizzas today. And it was just like not...
And the other one wasn't like that.
No, none of them. That was the only one that was like that.
Yeah.
Flavor, fine, didn't knock my socks off or anything. But I think we can all agree that the Red Baron regular crust with pepperoni was really, really good.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
I agree.
The pepperoni had a good spice to it.
Yep.
Had smoke flavor.
It was seasoned.
Additive.
I like seasoned things.
Yep.
It was properly seasoned.
I mean, the cheese and the sauce, they weren't like anything special. It was really about the pepperoni with the flavor on that one.
And how good the crust was.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, high marks on the crust. Good job, Red Baron. The other one was Bellatoria, which is a personal favorite. Bellatoria's thin crust, like 4-cheese blend pizza is probably my favorite frozen pizza. But it's expensive. $9
We figured out why.
We were at the grocery store yesterday looking at groceries. Obviously, as you do.
Yeah.
We were just window shopping.
That's weird. I go to the grocery store to have a conversation. Shop for books.
We were looking at the frozen pizzas, and I noticed the Bellatoria, and I don't think I'd ever really looked at that brand. But since we were buying frozen pizzas, I was looking at the price, and it's $9 per pie.
That is probably the most frozen pizza.
Frozenest pizza.
Jesus, that's probably the most expensive frozen pizza out there.
Yeah.
Last week, what pizza did we review? DiGiorno.
DiGiorno.
And I was like, this is like $8 per pizza, and I was like, that's probably the most expensive
Yeah.
pizza. And it turns out it's not. It's
Every week.
Bellatoria.
And
yeah.
the Red Baron, I think, was $4 each.
Red Baron's cheap as balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was, I think, I'll say this now. My favorite of the pizzas we had was the pepperoni with the classic
Yep.
crust from Red Baron. So if that's $4 and the Bellatoria is $9, it's not
And
really worth it for me.
We're probably not eating frozen pizza for health reasons. But if you were, Bellatoria would have kind of a one-up on that, because reading the ingredients list, it was all just whole ingredients. There were no chemical additives, which...
But
None.
what's wrong with chemical additives?
Usually nothing.
It's scary because you don't know what they mean.
It depends on people's diets, really, and if you're just concerned about it, which I don't really care, I just care about what's tastiest, which I agree. I think it was Charlie.
Wow, loud boy.
I think it was the Red Baron pepperoni pizza, but I think it's kind of a novelty these days to have a frozen pizza be all ingredients that is just like that we could make at home, and I don't think that necessarily it's better or worse. I just think that's kind of cool, kind of interesting, and that's why it's more expensive. So if people do care about that sort of thing, then it would be Bellatoria, but I do think that the Red Baron tasted better, and maybe that's because of the additives. So
Here's my argument for why additives aren't great. I agree that there is nothing inherently wrong about adding, an unfamiliar ingredient. I think people get scared of like white powders and stuff a lot, when in reality they're just derived from normal plants.
Well, like the FDA is not going to let you have it in your food product if it's not a safe limit of whatever it is.
Right, yeah. Again, I mean, we're not talking about like nutritional superiority, so whatever. But for me, the less additives I see, usually I hope that means that they don't need to lean on anything. So the quality is higher. That's not always the case. This was the case for me in Bellatoria. I mentioned before, even looking at the ingredient list, these ingredients taste a little bit more quality. The cheese was nice. Mm-hmm. I thought the sauce was nice. Like it tasted like real food. I know that's kind of a stupid thing to say, but like it tasted like I just made it without any like weird chemical stabilizers.
Sure.
And the other pizza had that kind of like distinctly, like there's something else going on in here. It's not like it tastes like
kind of lunch foodie, honestly.
Lunch foodie, yeah. It tasted like it tasted like institutional. Mm-hmm. It had that institutional vibe.
Yeah.
It was still delicious, but I liked that Bellatoria didn't do any of the stuff with stabilizers and whatever, and it didn't affect their product, in my opinion. I think it was still a good pizza, and like I said, it's my favorite.
Yeah,
it's my favorite type of pizza. Mm-hmm. So whatever
and it was
they're
a lot
doing,
thinner of a crust. I thought that
yeah,
they were all going to be like that. So having one that was kind of like a crunchy thin crust was nice. But it was very, it had cornmeal on the bottom, so it was very crumbly and dusty.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Okay.
Cornmeal on the bottom sucks. I wish people would stop doing that.
Yeah.
Except my mom. When she bakes
Brenda,
Brenda bread.
anything.
Brenda bread can do it. Brenda bread just keep on.
Does she use cornmeal?
Yeah, she does. It's just what she does. Like, I don't care. Her bread still rules.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have an aversion to it because I think my mom would use too much.
Oh,
I
think
make pizzas.
I think any quantity is too much.
Yeah.
Because it's not nice. It's gritty, uncooked cornmeal.
Right, it's not like a
the
nice
hell
sensation.
wants that? That's not fun. Nobody wants to chew on that. Like at least raw flour that you're dusting something with like toasts up a little bit and is like consumable. Cornmeal, I'm picking my teeth for hours after I eat like raw cornmeal, I'm gonna find someone when I go home tonight. I don't care.
Molly, what do you think?
I thought that the pizzas were...
Which ones of them did you try?
I tried the one with... one of the cheeses ones with the whatever in it. It was like green things. I don't know.
I think that was probably,
Probably
was it the
Bellatoria.
thinner crust?
I think it's worth mentioning. And
it had
you don't,
parsley on it.
don't do this for our sake. You don't need to put on the pretension of like, or the pretense of liking this. I know that you didn't care, right?
No.
You don't care about frozen pizza.
No.
That's okay. That's fine. I'm sorry that we did frozen pizza again this week.
Okay.
In 2 weeks, when we recongregate, I think we can go back to whatever. I think
We're going to do Little Caesars again next week.
Yes.
We should.
If that's okay, because I genuinely, that's the second part,
I
not
want to try
to...
that.
We looked it up, and yeah, Little Caesars is one of the only national pizza chains to make their sauce and dough in store. So just
Once
another
again,
point.
surprising us with their
We love
quality.
you, Little
I feel like
Caesars.
I have seen them in the back making the dough, though.
I just didn't want to believe it, but you know what? They're the best.
Because we just assumed everyone
Wow.
made it in a factory, but
Yeah.
It also seems like they make the dough. I don't know. Something about the crazy bread seems like they make it.
That's
Yeah.
true. The crazy bread is kind of all over the place. That's why it's crazy.
They call it, they call it crazy because it's fucking consistent.
But I liked the pepperoni one.
It was good. It was good. It was a
It's
pizza.
good pepperoni.
Yeah. Molly, I get it. By the way, I want to say, like, I'm nowhere near as satisfied by frozen pizza as I am by, like, real baked pizza from a restaurant. Like, the last two meals, while I like them, it feels like I ate a snack. It
Yeah.
doesn't feel like I ate a meal.
No,
But when
yeah.
we have, like, a good pizza, like, when we had Fire and Nice, or when we have Carbonis, or when we have Little Caesars, I'm like, that was dinner. That was a meal. That was good.
I
you
think
know?
frozen pizzas are so intrinsically weeknight meals right before you go to soccer practice. They're not like I think that
They weren't anything
we have-
special.
when we think
Maybe
of
not for you.
pizza night.
For me, no. They
you
were
know,
not.
when we think of pizza night, our Sunday games, having pizzas, it doesn't fill that criteria of being a fun treat at the end of the week. It's the weeknight meal.
yeah.
So it's like saying it's like the difference between a really nice Cuban sandwich that's an event and some lunch meat on a sandwich and comparing those.
Yeah.
It's not the same vibe.
Yeah.
Well, I really do think that there's like a chemical in our brain that just likes things better when somebody else makes it for you. Like a sandwich always tastes better
100%.
when somebody else makes it for you. Food is always better. Like we could make burgers at home or we could go to Culver's and get a burger. And I would always want something like it's like the little kid thing. Like they always want food at a restaurant and they're like, we have burgers at home.
I think our homemade pizzas
yeah.
are really
That's
tasty
a
and
good
that still
point.
fits
They're
that still
awesome.
fits
But
that
I think
event
that's
for
a different like sector of it's not just something that you pop in the oven and you make and it's uneventful. That's kind of going on the other end of the spectrum where it's an event that we make at home. We go out, we get the fresh ingredients, we spend maybe the day before making the dough, kneading the dough. So that's also an event. Going out is an event and making homemade pizza is an event. But if you're just doing like a frozen pizza at home, it's like no big deal and it doesn't like scratch that itch, you know?
Yeah,
And that's all in the brain.
The bottom tier of like visceral satisfaction is totally like reheated frozen items, you know?
Yeah.
Like as much as I want to like that sort of stuff, it never does it for me.
No.
I'll eat it happily, you know?
Yeah.
I'm here to say nothing makes me happier than a frozen chicken tender that I deep fry. But that's at work, you know? And
Yeah.
even that's different. And a deep fryer is like a transformative piece of equipment, so that doesn't even count. But like microwaving a fucking Boca burger, like that's my least favorite. That might be my
Yeah.
least favorite food of all time.
It just makes you feel like,
It's like, am I on a diet? Like, what am I doing?
Yeah.
This is sad, you know? Like, I get it. You know, it sustains you for another 5 hours. You know, it does the thing, but like,
Or
That's not
you're
where I'm at
making a
in my
point
life.
that the meal is not important.
yeah.
And not every meal has to be important.
No, absolutely
But
not.
when you're having a frozen pizza, it's sort of a statement that this meal is not. We're going to soccer practice in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Eat something.
Yeah.
yeah.
Pizza should be kind of celebratory, so I feel like we're undermining frozen pizzas right now.
Well,
they
half of the group doesn't really like them anyway. So
What, you and Molly?
I don't really like. I've
I'm
never
kinda
liked
swinging
frozen
I'm
pizzas.
just these last 2 weeks are swinging me in that direction because I'm just
Yeah.
all I want right now is I just want I want a goddamn slice of Little Caesars
Exactly.
right now.
it's no less convenient. The price is
Yeah.
better than
It
as
is.
good or better.
Hashtag go back.
Little Caesars.
Molly, you're gonna say something. Do you remember what it was?
She just wants us to get Little Caesars.
Yes, I think that we should go right now. Pause the stream.
So
Well, how far away is the nearest? We're not going to.
yeah,
but-
it would be
yeah,
far.
it took too long.
So I think I'm gonna give the pepperoni. I'm gonna give that a 4. I'm gonna give the Bellatoria 3.5, and I'll give the brick oven a 3.
Brick oven 2. Regular Red Baron za 3.5. Bellatoria thin whatever 3.5.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
2 for the brick oven. 1 for the pepperoni. No, 3 for the pepperoni. 3.5 for the 3.5 for the pepperoni.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
There's a
Pencil?
black marker right there, if that's what you're looking for.
I just want a pencil.
Oh, okay. Same. I don't even have
I'm good.
my paper in my notebook. Anyways, we'll find that later.
One more time. For the brick oven.
2.
Bellatoria.
3.5.
The other one.
3.5.
Okay.
Ooh, good cruncher.
Yeah, good crunch. Ooh.
Yeah,
That was
when it starts turning into mush.
It was a little mushy at the end.
I'm sorry.
All right, Shay,
I know
scores.
Fletcher won't edit these.
I am going to actually. I've been editing some. Anyways,
Wow.
I am going to lump it all into one because
Who the fuck cares?
who the fuck cares? And also, it's just frozen pizza. It all kind of just does the same thing for me. So last week I made the credentials for frozen pizza different than as we were just talking about. Actually, for a frozen pizza last time, DiGiorno was a 5 for me. Not a 5 the same as Fire and Ice and whatever
Right.
else was a 5, but just
Frozen pizza 5.
Frozen pizza 5. So I've been going back and forth between how to rate this one, but I am going to rate it higher because of it being a frozen pizza scale being its
Right.
own thing.
Yeah, I think that's appropriate.
So I'm just gonna give it a 3.
Everything?
Yeah, everything. I was gonna give it a 2, but then I was being really mean, and then I was like, I'm just gonna do for a frozen pizza. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
It was totally mediocre.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it's a 3.
2.
Across the board.
Yeah.
Which one did you didn't have the
The middle one.
cheese?
So what, do we just give that an
Bellatoria, I
average
think.
score of 2.5 to keep it accurate?
We'll just average it between us 3.
Okay.
So for the brick oven crust, that's not right.
For the weak sauce brick oven crust.
2.6.
Yeah, fuck you.
For the Bellatoria, sorry, my calculator thinks it's smarter than me.
Doing calculations over
Yeah.
here.
Stupid calculator.
Don't know.
Shut up, number machine. You don't understand love.
Even 3.
All right.
Sorry, Bellatoria. I should have given Bellatoria a higher score.
Nah.
I love you, Belly.
3.125 for the pepperoni.
Pretty middle of the road.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised DiGiorno won.
I'm not.
Really?
I did give it a 5.
Was it
so
that good?
It was a
I
lot
guess it
better
was
than
that
this,
good.
in my mind, at least.
I like that Red Baron pizza. I did.
Yeah, I thought that this week was better than last week.
Me
but
too.
That's
Well, it's my fault.
all right. Well, I'll go ahead and average the entire meal.
Oh, Red Baron is from where in Minnesota? Where did it say it was from? Well, both of these companies are from Minnesota.
Yeah, the
pretty cool.
Bellatoria,
Yeah.
which is the one I was looking at, is manufactured in Maple Lake, and I didn't see where.
It was another M. It wasn't Henderson, was it? Okay. But they're from Minnesota, so I guess
Yeah.
support their businesses. Okay, here's what you should really do is you should just go support your local pizzeria.
Yes.
Fuck
for
this
sure.
frozen pizza bullshit. Like, it's fine for your weekday, but like if you want to actually,
Specifically, Fire and Ice.
specific 100% fire
Very,
and
very
nice
good pizza.
or wood fired east side.
All right, so the whole meal, we came out with a 2.908333.
2.9.
Repeating, of course.
So,
A resounding meh.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ah, frozen pizza.
It's fine,
You're so
yeah.
good to me on Tuesday nights when I'm drunk.
Is Tuesday night your drunk night?
Every night's my drunk night.
No, that's not true. Joseph.
How true is it?
It's not that true.
It's not that true, but it's close. I'm bringing it down. The winner was. This isn't Joseph's alcoholic corner. I'm not an alcoholic. I want to clarify. I don't drink. I don't drink.
Do Joseph's alcoholic corner next.
I don't drink. I don't drink
review,
that
3, 2.
Okay, I'll tell you why I'm not an alcoholic.
Tell them.
No, don't worry about me.
Well, I care about you.
Okay.
I need to find my notebook, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's just right over there, so I'm still here.
Bye, Shay.
Bye, guys. See you later.
Bye, Shay. Thanks for joining.
Everybody want to see my Buffy box set?
Buffy box set. Is it VCR?
No.
Oh, it's DVD. Nice.
DVDs.
Can we pour more chips in here?
Yeah, they're in that box over there. Fletcher, you might have to turn it in.
What?
Grab it.
What's the?
Somehow that got turned a little bit.
Maybe the cord?
Maybe we all moved.
Yeah,
No.
the earth shifted, but not the camera.
Anyways, Joseph, would you mind helping me with the
No, not at all.
If y'all hear my stomach grumble, no, you didn't.
I didn't hear it.
Just letting you know, because it's a little noisy today. So we're all gonna
needs to
ignore
get
it.
tilted, or not tilted, but panned that way. A little bit more. I think that's good.
And grab the ruffles.
I know.
Yeah, we should just keep him in the corner here.
Can I get one of the long guys?
Is that enough crunching for you, Fletcher?
It's great.
Them
It's
long
perfect.
boys.
Thanks.
We're not recording yet. Oh, we are. Okay.
This won't be in it, so. Fumble with my mic real quick.
Oh, we
Are
got
you
two.
gonna wear headphones today?
No.
I gave you the nice ones.
You can have them back.
Recall that the point of you wearing headphones is to make sure that you're close enough to the mic.
It worked a little bit last time, didn't it?
A little bit.
A little bit. Not great.
So if you're gonna give them back to me,
It's interesting
be sure that you're talking in the mic.
Okay.
Okay.
looking at the, what is it called? The track, Fletcher, when all four of us are there. And how, like, the longer and the bigger the sound wave, the louder, obviously, it is. And you can tell, Molly, your track is, like, so little. And I'm like, why is Molly's track so little? And you're like, because she's far away from the mic. I'm like, oh.
And she talks low anyway.
That's true.
Like,
that's
you
true.
already have a very low tone of voice.
But it always comes through in the
Delicious.
thing, so it's not a big deal.
Well, recall that. Well, I don't know if
I
I've
will
told everyone
recall.
this, but you know, there's a difference between. There's a difference between this sound and this sound. While they may be the
Alright.
same volume,
Yes.
Good
they
point.
sound different.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're trying to seduce me.
But it's cleaner, and when I'm far away,
Clean
to
seduction.
bring it up to the same volume,
I can hear
you
the
get
fuzz.
all the extra fuzz. So the closer and the louder you can be into your mic, the better it will sound.
Hello.
You got to
Maybe
choose.
the problem is, Molly, you don't listen to the podcast, so you're not
It's
concerned about the
Yeah, that's
quality of the
right.
podcast.
I'm just trying to play D&D.
Fine.
Yeah, that's right. He's going there.
She's here for the D&D.
But I would move away because I'm chewing most of the time.
I know that too,
I
yeah.
respect that.
Well, you just gotta make sure that you move back. Okay. Buckle in.
That sounded like a gun.
Click.
Oh, so you do want to hear?
If you're playing the theme song, yeah.
Every time I'm gonna play the theme song.
Sometimes, several times. Depending on...
Earth. Earth.
Earth.
Earth.
Earth.
Earth.
My friend, the Earth.
My friend, Earth, is the master of all earth. Fire.
God damn it, Shay.
Air.
Ugh.
Water. Earth. My friend Panook the Avatar is the master of all four elements. The sages say the Avatar is supposed to unite the nations of the world and bring peace to all. But the Fire Nation is run by criminals. The air nomads hide in their temples. The water tribes built great walls around themselves, and there has been civil war in the Earth Kingdom for hundreds of years. But now, something is different. The tides are changing, and I think that soon, peace will come at last.
Earth.
Okay, I just want to clarify. I just bought myself.
Is there exactly $10 in there?
No, there's not, unfortunately.
Oh no!
I just bought myself
You can't put a $10 bill in
5
there.
swear words. This is a $20 bill.
Oh,
You're putting a $20 bill in there?
I took $14.
Okay.
I swore once.
Okay.
Now I got 5 to
I
spend.
got 5 more swears. God
Keep a tally
damn it.
somewhere.
4 more swears.
4 more swears.
Motherfuckers. 3 more swears. Okay, I shouldn't blow them all.
No, you're gonna actually swear, so
Yeah, it's true.
Oh
It's just kind
my
of fun
God.
to deliberately.
it is.
Can I get it previously on?
Previously on Avatar. Okay, so here's how this went down. So, all right, we were just like on the road, and this was like after that whole thing that happened in the previous town. But I would be doing this to
Yeah.
to Varu instead.
Juding?
Juding, right? We were in Juding. We were like out from Juding, and we were like rolling along, and then it was like, boom, it's time for sleepy times. And Draco was really taking a hard nap, so I was like, yo, we got to get this dog food. And we went to a camp. And we pitched it. I pitched a bunch of like rock, like earth tents that were like radical and awesome. And then we had dinner. And so like, okay, here's the thing. Like, I don't eat a lot of fish, but like, I'm not gonna like bring the group down or anything. So like, Varo cooked this like righteous dinner, but like, I wasn't down because I'm a total pleb. So I just like, I was like, whatever. I'm still grumbling and my tumbling, but I like Draco ate my fish. And, it wasn't a thing. But then Draco had fish burps for the rest of the night, and I was like, oh, this is all on my face. Like, we got to do something about this. And so like I'm just thinking about stocking up on more like regular beef jerky for me and Draco, so I don't gotta have the fish burps.
The part that he's focusing on.
That was the most important thing that happened to him that episode.
Yeah, and there was a full moon that night. That had nothing to do with anything at all. Totally wasn't relevant. I slept like a rock. But then, bam, middle of the night, it was like face full of mud, like what? And it was like raining, and like my totally righteous earth structures were defeated by the totally not righteous rain. And we were like, we gotta dip. And so we dipped. And then we saw these lights, but we're like, yo, it's 2 a.m. What's up? And we like rolled up to the lights, and it was like a town, and they were going banana sandwich. They were like partying. It's like Rainfest, baby. Like, woo. Like, yeah. And we were like,
It's like a Yelp review for your
yeah,
for your
yeah.
stay.
Banana sandwich?
5 stars.
Banana sandwich.
Banana sandwich, 5
sounds kinda
stars.
good.
Banana sandwich?
Yeah, like fried peanut butter and jelly with banana.
Fried peanut butter. Yeah, that's right. You roll that sucker in batter.
It's
You deep
good.
fry it. Let's go. Anyway. So we were like, what's up? And they were like, it's raining. It's beautiful. This is amazing. And then,
Faye.
what was that babe's name? Yeah, Faye.
Faye was that
So there was this hottie, and she was like, get inside. It's not raining anymore. Also, you're kind of cute. And she was pointing at me.
Only a babe to you after I started becoming
No,
friends
I always
with her.
liked her.
No.
I always liked her, Varu. Leave me alone. I don't only love people you love.
Okay.
We just have the same taste.
All right. I get it.
It's easy. Your gran is smoking.
Yep.
Anyway, so Faye invited us inside, and she was like, people are going missing all up in this town. And we were like, what? And she was like, yeah. And we were like, okay, that's not cool. And she was like, I know. And then she was like, go to sleep. And we were like, cool.
Go to sleep, babies.
Except Rhea, like, she was on that. Like, the second we were inside, Rhea was like, couch mine. So we had to sleep on the floor, which was good, though, because in the middle of the night, me and Varu heard some gnarly stuff going down, and it was Faye, and she was totally going wacko.
No, you were asleep. Me and Varu heard
Yeah,
it.
Varu.
I was just pretending to be asleep.
You know what, Mal? I think I'd actually prefer if you just keep it near you, and I will take out the crunches.
Okay.
Deal? Okay.
Loud and proud, Maul. Anyway, so I was totally awake. So
Sure.
Faye was at the window, and she was like, she was like froking.
motorboating
She was like
the-
motorboating the window, like froking out. And then she was like, fuck you. fine, I have 2
There
more.
it is. You got 2 more.
And I'm gonna actually vocalize it because I earned that. She was like, "Fuck you, window," and she broke it, and she just like, blah, like out the window.
Would you mind saying that one time, not with the
Oh,
swear?
so you can do the thing, yeah.
Yeah, so I can actually have the content.
And then she was like, "I'm gonna drop rocks on you, window," and she like, bah, she like bashed the window in, and then like, blah, like out of the window, fell on the ground, broke her thing, like I don't know, ankle, leg, whatever. I don't keep track of that. And then
She's a babe, though.
she's 10 out of 10. And then so me and Vara like bended down, and then Rhea was like, "I'm gonna bend my feet down these stairs." And so, right, you took the stairs, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool, rad. I'm here for it. And then we like followed her through the woods, and it was like creepy. And Draco was being the absolute king that he is, and like just like rocking on up to the scent of Faye. And he was like, "This way." We were like, "Yeah." And then we like lost him for a second because he's just so fast. Like he's such a champion. I love him. I've been training him to do sprints, even though he's like a turtle pug. You know, he's got like short legs, and he's like
You're
not
a great
built.
dad.
Yeah. I know. It's okay.
It's all right.
I know. I raised with a lot of little kids. You know.
Yeah.
Very dangerous sort of for short distances. But then he was so fast. He was like, "Bye," and we were like, "We'll catch up with you." And then he was gone.
Bye.
He was gone. We were like, "Where are you, Draco?"
I was really worried about you, man.
I was super scared. Yeah, I was about to lose it. I was about to drop my rocks. And then Varu was like, "I see something. That's creepy. I don't like it. Let's follow it." And we were like, "Okay." So we followed the thing, and it led us to this tree. And we went inside the tree, and inside the tree there were like spider webs all over the place, and there were like people inside the spider webs, and they were like, "Ah!" And some of them were like dead. And then Draco was in one of the things. I was like, "I'll get you, my guy." And so I like rocked over to Draco, and Varu was froking out and being like, "There's something in here. It's big and creepy and looks like a spider. I don't know what to do." And then me and Rhea just like straight up couldn't see it. We found out later that the spirit world is not bogus. It's actually a thing, as opposed to what we
found out, or you found out.
Well, I think me and Rhea have
okay.
always been skeptical about the spirit world.
All right.
Anyway, long story somewhat shorter, turns out there were those spider webs. They existed in the real world and the spirit world, and we used the spider webs to wreck the spirit spider and save most of the villagers and Draco and Faye. We went back. It was awesome. We spent some time. I got a cool glove. Var got a sock?
No, I think I got like the webbing. What's it called?
Shirt?
Lord of the Wings.
The Lord of the Wings.
The Lord
Well,
of
we
the
don't know
Wings.
about the Lord of the Wings, but
What is it called though?
The
Frodo's
mithril
chain-
armor?
it's a chain shirt.
Yeah, I got that. Not a sock.
So Varro got like a piece of armor. Rhea got like a do-rag.
It's a big old piece of cloth.
Just a big piece of cloth.
Yeah.
Okay.
You made it into your skirt.
Oh, is it what? Oh, you're wearing it like a skirt now? So you have like spider, like spirit spider
It's
skirt.
one of my layers.
Sick. And everything, all of this was made out of spider silk spirit.
All
Spirit
along.
silk.
And the real friends.
I think canonically it's spirit silk.
The real silk was
Canonically
the
in
spirit
my
silk.
canon because I made it up.
Spirit
So it was spirit silk. Just came up with that myself. And yeah, so now if we need to punch some spirits,
Silkum.
silk them, bro. And then we like out of there.
Bounce.
And I had to say like,
Did you get the
like,
cutie's number?
I was like, Faye. I was like, I gotta go. I'm a Rolling Stone. You know me. Oh, that's perfect for me.
You are a Rolling
Earthbender.
Stone.
I'm a Rolling Stone.
Wow, that'd be a great band name.
Yeah. They probably make terrible music. Quit after a couple years. Yeah, so we
One-hit wonders.
just kept on rocking on.
To
Edit out this pause because I know where we're going. Juding. So we are on our way to Juding. Boom.
we have been watching a montage of the previous stuff happening with your voiceover, but now the camera fades to you all sitting around a fire with a bunch of other people. You're in the center of a town, and you have been telling this as a story to these people.
Of course.
Some of them kind of tentatively clap because it was kind of a meandering story.
What are you talking about?
And then
I'm always good at telling stories.
a small child in the crowd, the group of people, has been sitting on the ground, stands up and walks over to you and kind of tugs on your shirt and says, mister?
What's up, little bro?
I was wondering if you could tell another story.
Oh, yeah. What story do you want to hear? I pull out the 101 Tales of Gon Link. I know this because he's my...
It's your personal hero.
He's my personal hero, yeah. Yeah, Gan Ying is like my... So I pull out this leather-bound volume, and I'm like, kid, you ever heard of the incredible wandering adventurer Gan Ying?
I've heard of Gan Ying, yes.
Oh.
He's my personal hero.
Kid, no graveling way. He's my personal hero.
Yay!
I like go in for a big...
Crisp high five.
You shatter this kid's hand. I'm kidding.
No!
He goes,
Damage.
Woo! I shake my hand. I was like, wow, strong kid. Bet you'll grow up to drop rocks. All right.
and then he goes back and sits down by his parents.
Is the entire crowd is still watching me?
Yeah, they're waiting for this story too.
Okay. All right. I'm going to read the crowd an excerpt from my personal favorite book, a collection of folklore of the greatest hero to ever walk the Earth Nation, Gan Ying. Yeah! Okay. Woo! So, I know that you're gonna miss my my somewhat my charming way of speaking, but I think it's important to read a text as important as Gan Ying in the actual passed down verbiage, which is essential just to maintain the tradition. So I'll tone it down for this one. Okay, this story is called Gan Ying and the Golden City. One day, as Gan Ying was traveling, he heard a man calling for help. Gan Ying followed a voice and found a group of bandits surrounding a farmer and his cart. Gan Ying gave a mighty push, and on this, I earthbend and threw a boulder, and I earthbend a boulder like over the head of the crowd and scared them. My cabbages! And scared them off. The farmer thanked him and offered to take Gan Ying to a golden city as thanks. Gan Ying was hungry, so he agreed to go to the Golden City, and also because he liked golden things. The farmer pointed toward a nearby mountain and said, You see that dragon's head carved in the mountain? Gan Ying looked, and indeed there was a dragon's head carved into the side of the mountain. The farmer said, That dragon's head means we're close. The farmer then took Gan Ying to a waterfall nearby. They followed a path behind the waterfall, and there they found a cave. They went inside the cave, and at the other side, Gan Ying saw a valley hidden behind the mountains. In the valley, there was a grand golden city. The farmer brought Gan Ying to the temple at the center of the city with a giant door painted blue. Inside, Gan Ying met a great king. The king told Gan Ying that he was the leader of the golden city. He had built the city so he, his daughter, and his subjects could live far away from the civil wars in the Earth Nation. Gan Ying found the princess to be the most beautiful woman he had ever seen and asked if he could woo her. The king said that no man could woo his daughter unless they were worthy. He said if Gan Ying could defeat his greatest warrior wielding his greatest weapon, then he could attempt to woo the princess. Gan Ying accepted the challenge. Gan Ying was brought to the building with a building with a tall golden spire where the greatest warrior lived. There, he faced the king's greatest warrior, but was surprised by the greatest weapon, and soon Gan Ying found himself defeated. Gan Ying admitted that the warrior was the only man who could best him, and the greatest warrior congratulated Gan Ying on giving him a challenge. Gan Ying thanked the king and his greatest warrior for a good fight and wished the princess well. And once again, Gan Ying ventured forth, having learned that he should talk to women directly rather than making some sort of weird deal with their father. Boom! Ganying in the Golden City! Let's give it up for the greatest adventurer that the Earth Kingdom has ever known, Ganying! Ganying!
The kids kind of cheer, and then they run off to go play Ganying. One of them is like, I'm Ganying!
Does he earthbend?
He doesn't earthbend. He kind of throws sand. Pocket sand.
Throw sand.
I mess with him by shooting as he punches. I shoot a rock
He goes,
from him.
I'm an earthbender.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna let him deal with that for the rest of his life.
Yeah, what the heck?
I did it once.
One time when I was 6 years old, I earthbended, I swear.
It's a repressed part of my life. I swear I'm an earthbender. I just can't get it to happen.
From that day on, I swore I'd be nothing else but an earthbender.
It just ruined this
So
kid's
happy.
life.
irony is, I've been everything but an earthbender.
I'll take it.
The true earthbenders were the other things we did besides
Along
earthbending
the
along the way. Yeah, so most of the adults and the kids, they start. It's been a late night. That was probably the grand finale of the storytelling, and
Oh, fun. We were doing multiples.
yeah, some other people had told some stories.
Nice.
You of course wanted to tell your
Was it an open
Yours-
mic?
yeah whoever had a story. You could.
Did you play flute?
No.
Lame.
It was a lame open mic because there's no flute songs.
No
But maybe I did some background music while you were telling a story.
That I dig.
Yes.
That I dig.
So yeah, the people start going off into their homes, and you guys have arranged to have a spot in the inn.
Have we had second dinner yet?
No.
Dumplings. Can I get some?
Dumpling.
The innkeeper seems a little tired, but
I'll make them.
I'd rather I make them myself. Okay. So he goes back and begins preparing dumplings for you. There's it's an inn. It's like the lobby / like place where you hang out. You know how it is.
I know how it is.
So you guys are
common room.
hanging out in there. What would you like to do?
Can I go to the bathroom IRL?
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Okay.
I didn't go.
Do we wanna
before the
pause?
game.
Yeah, we can.
Or just-
we can pause.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So while the man makes dumplings, real people go pee.
Is that what you call it? I'm gonna go make some dumplings. I'm gonna make some dragon dumps. That's something I really wish I was good at doing.
What?
Making dumplings. Making, like, from scratch.
What's the complication?
Shaping them is really hard. I can make the wrapper. That's not hard. It's
like
just,
that fancy little thing where they kind of pinch it and move around.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I make pierogies, which I like them a lot. I think I make good pierogies. But there's no, like, finesse to shaping a pierogi. It's like circular piece of dough, you put your scoop of potato mixture in, you fold it over, you pinch it shut, and it's done.
Yeah.
You boil it, it ain't no thing. But like ravioli, which has to be like it has to be like thin pasta sheets, or any, there's a million freaking filled pasta shapes, or like the crimped dumpling, like making bao or making gyoza, like that stuff is not easy at all. The people who do it are freaking masters. It's incredible. So, something I just need to work on, I guess. You can buy the wrappers at the store, so I wouldn't even have to worry about making it. Just, like, try to practice shaping them at home.
Well, I'm sure we would love to eat your rejects.
I should do it. I should, actually. That'd be kind of fun. You can make a bunch of them in, like, ahead and then just, like, steam them when you show up somewhere. Oh, man. I'll plug this in. Where do you think I could find a brick?
I would have thought it would be right around here. I haven't really moved it anywhere else. It might be under your bag. It might be hiding.
Yeah, same. I have a charger somewhere.
You can plug it into the computer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I hope my phone doesn't try to talk to your computer.
Just gotta try and I'll say no.
No. Get lost. Doesn't work? Does it work? No. Ooh. Trust or don't trust? I don't trust. I don't trust your computer.
Think I'm gonna hack you?
Yep, you're gonna hack me.
What a rookie.
Hmm?
Don't know how to write.
Rookie mistake?
Rookie mistake.
This soda is so good.
Which one?
This stuff.
Oh, let's go. Nice.
Very tasty. Okay.
I should probably grab a beverage.
Thought you could have soda. Oh wait, where'd it go?
I don't know.
Where did it go?
This is how I
I'll get it when
don't
you come
eat too
back.
much tonight.
What is that?
It's a big container of sparkling water.
Oh yeah? Does it have any flavor or no?
Nope. Just carbonated water. That's a liter of... That's only a liter of carbonated water? It's not that much.
Uh-oh.
It fizzled.
Oh gosh.
And it fizzled on me.
Well, we're not gonna judge.
So refreshing. Oh, yeah. That's good. Sorry.
That had some force behind it.
It did. Burping is half the fun of drinking carbonated beverages. Just that, like, depressurizing feeling in your stomach feels
Yeah.
so good all the time. I found the Magic the Gathering playgroup.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, I did. My friend Mitch, who I reintroduced to the game, introduced me to one of his friends named Sam, who is a really, really good Magic player. So
That's really
now
cool.
I have people to play Magic with.
Aww.
And yeah, I'm
Gonna start a podcast?
No, I have no interest in starting a Magic podcast. I'm not. Here's the thing: I'm really good at D&D. I'm not good at Magic. I'm like,
Well, you're the best I know, so.
I'm definitely within this group, yeah. But I'm playing against like people who've been doing it for like 5 years.
Yeah.
So
Scary.
yeah. I've
Well,
already
we can
spent
be your
so
little
much money
guinea
on it.
pigs.
I'm still. I always. I
whip
bring.
our butt.
I bring Magic decks every time I come here. So you let me know. All right. Sorry.
Sounds good.
So you're waiting for dumplings.
Yes.
Varro's in the bathroom.
Bars in the bathroom.
Did we not go to the bathroom together? Is that what
Oh,
girls
yeah.
do?
Yeah. Varro and Rhea go to the bathroom together.
Is it an outhouse or
Ew.
that would be a little
No.
strange?
We just two separate trees.
Oh, I see. Nice.
We talk while we're
Yeah, we're like, hey, do you got a leaf over there?
All I have is poison ivy.
Yeah, but it looks kind of itchy. I don't know.
Well, it's better than what I have. It's just twigs, so.
I mean, that could work.
No, I
Peel
don't.
the bark off.
Maybe. I'll try it.
My only real form of self-entertainment. Is there anybody else in the common room?
No, most people have gone to bed.
Okay. My only real method of self-entertainment is screwing around with Draco or reading Ganying. So I'll just read Ganying.
Haven't you already read all of
By
it?
candlelight.
Yeah, but do you not like to read things that you find comforting and nice?
I don't read anything.
You don't read at all?
No.
Well,
Neither does Rhea.
oh, okay.
She
Right,
doesn't know
right.
how to read.
Illiterate?
She knows how to read. She's went to school.
You're rich, so you would have gone to school and, like,
Just doesn't want to.
Yeah.
yeah.
I still like it.
Yeah.
Your version of Audible is you just have like
I
a
have people to
servant. A
read
servant
for me.
reads you. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just reading Ganying
Okay.
and chilling.
By the time these two return from their poison ivy expedition,
My butt is itchy. What did you hand me?
Poison ivy.
Oh, great. That's fine.
Yeah.
non-canonically poison ivy, the guy comes out with the dumplings for you and says, "Will that be all?"
Tell you what. Do you have any like any nice fermented beverages, anything like that? You know, I need my probiotics tonight. maybe some fermented rice tea.
He walks back into the kitchen.
How hard is it to pour a cup of drink?
It's his.
It's late.
Is he closed?
Yeah, I don't see a close sign anywhere.
Well, I mean, he's the innkeeper. You guys are buying a room here. He's
Yeah, that's
trying
right.
to be accommodating.
Yeah, that's
but
right.
He kind of has to be accommodating to people of all hours. Like, if we got here late, like,
DM, how much is my room for the night?
Let's say. How much do you guys have? I feel like I've been giving you stuff, but not really charging you anything.
Yeah, I have 17 Earth coins right now.
I have
This isn't
190
right.
gold pieces. I don't know. Are those earth coins?
They'll take them. Yeah.
I must have not been keeping track because it says I only have 4.
Oof.
So I don't think that's true. I must not have. I'm not used to collecting
It's-
money and
it's,
You
use.
did get money though.
I did get money. I just don't remember. So
3.
For the room? Okay. When he returns with my beverage, I will give him an additional 4 Earth coins, which is more than the cost of my room.
It's true.
And I will earnestly say, hey, I know it's not chill when people roll in after you want to close. Unfortunately, I'm very hungry, and I need a drink. So this is for your trouble. And I give him the cost of my room plus 1 in coins.
He perks up a bit and says, "Well, I'm sorry for my attitude. Here's your drink,
No.
sir.
Don't apologize. These are delicious, by the way.
Thank you. Did you need anything else?"
No, please, go. Can I sit down here and eat and drink?
Of course, just blow out the candles.
Yeah, will do. Thank you so much. Have a nice night, sir.
He'll climb some stairs.
right then, Rhea bursts in and is like, "Give me dumplings!"
And I'll give her some of mine.
You guys talk about anything or?
Got this whole place to yourself, huh?
Yeah, just how I don't like it, honestly.
Well, here
yeah,
we are.
you guys want some You want some
I'd
dumplings?
love a dumpling. If
Yes.
you're, yeah.
Varo, you want a little bit of fermented rice tea? Or
Sure, that sounds great.
you can't have any. I'm sorry.
What? Why not?
You're not.
Because it's not for kids.
not of
It's
age.
too fermented.
It's too fermented,
It's
right?
a little bit too fermented.
It's a little.
They forgot about it for too long.
Yeah.
If
well,
you can't
I mean,
read,
I
you
think it was the
can't
right amount of time.
I can read.
I'll get you a glass of spring water. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Varo, can you bend some water into this cup? Whoa, it's magic!
spring water.
Is that your bending water?
Nope,
Nope.
it's spring water.
Super wasn't.
I'm not drinking
I
that.
pick a dark speck out of the water and
I'm not.
Can I roll for how convincing I am?
was it your bending water?
Yeah.
Gross.
Be bluff versus her. Probably sense motive. I suppose.
I don't
Nice.
think I did it.
Want me to roll sense motive?
Ooh.
16. 8. 2 plus 4, 6. 16.
Yes.
No, I got
16.
8.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Spring water.
No.
Look, I know. Okay,
No.
I know it's her bending water, but it's not gross. I get
You
a
drink it then. It's not gross?
no. I mean, it's fine.
Drink it.
No, I'm fine.
Take a no. Take a sip
No,
right
it's all
now.
right. I've already had drink.
Aren't you so thirsty? You're eating all those dumplings.
I have my fermented rice tea. I'm fine.
Take, Varo. You take a sip.
I drink my bending water all the time, so
Mara
very gross.
does the move where she's like over the shoulder, but then she uses her other hand to bend it
yeah,
away.
Back into the thing.
back
right.
into my yeah.
You're like Bear Grylls. You
It's
drink your own
delicious.
bending water.
Drink,
Ew.
everybody should drink their own bending water if you're gonna be hiking.
I mean, Khan doesn't eat his own bending rocks.
gross.
It's true.
Yeah, Draco just does that sometimes.
I don't
Ew.
gnaw on my sword.
I've seen you in your sleep.
All right, sometimes I do.
Yeah, when you're teething.
When I'm teething.
Yeah, I guess we just eat dumplings and I get a little happy.
Your
For
story
no reason.
tonight was really, really nice.
Which one? Ganyang in the Golden City or our epic?
Ganyang in the Golden City.
I liked ours better.
I haven't heard
I'm just
that in a
kidding.
long
I'm gonna
time.
write that.
Oh yeah.
You used to read
did
those.
you guys read some Ganyang when you were growing up, or was it just me on the road
I think-
always talking about Ganyang?
I think you at night, in order to calm our nerves, would read it to us before like a battle or something,
Yeah.
just to kind of distract us. So it kind of was like nostalgic for me. It was nice to hear you tell your stories.
Man, I remember how much we used to fight people. That was gnarly. I can't believe we had you with us. You are a kid.
That's when you read me stories. That
We
makes
put
sense.
you in some dangerous
The
situations.
most powerful
Rhea.
firebender I've ever seen.
Tenpei too, or ten pie.
I love tempeh. It's so
I
good.
miss
It's
Tenny.
delicious. Oh,
how we died.
Our friend. No.
Because he was
No.
only
We were on
2
the
years older
road.
Tenpei.
than Rio.
He was the
Yeah.
meatiest of us
Yeah.
all.
Well, when you're a radical bender, you just gotta save the world. What are you guys gonna do when you see Pinook for the first time?
Don't ask.
I don't know. Probably be like passive aggressive or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not really sure yet.
I'm gonna go for a kiss.
Do that.
He would probably kiss you back.
He would kiss me. Just the tension between us was palpable.
Oh my god,
was
I'm
that?
right
Huh?
here.
What? Oh, ooh.
Are we gonna form like a
That's gross.
throuple?
That's gross.
Love triangle.
That's really gross.
No, but you guys don't like
Panook's
each other.
harem.
I don't like you that much. No, I'm kidding. Not like that.
We're friends.
Not like
we
that.
don't
Yeah,
have
friends,
any romantic
friends,
feelings for
right,
each other.
Exactly. It's true. I'm attracted to people that you are attracted. Wait, I mean,
I hate
What?
myself, so
You just admitted it
no,
too.
no.
we've always known
No.
it's time you just come
Okay.
clean.
All right, Varo. It's just like you're like, okay, you know how like museums have curators? Mm-hmm. You're
Drinking my rice.
You're like my hottie curator.
Do you
I don't know what it
trust
is.
my judgment? What is
Yes.
I
that?
think that has to be what it is.
I trust your judgment. I like your taste in people.
So you kind of like, is it because
Yeah,
I
but
am
what is
older
it-
than you, so do
But
you...
like, what's the thing with the grandma though? Because like,
I don't know.
Is it
She's
just that-
she's just kind of hot. That's
okay.
She is hot, yeah.
all. I would never make a move, but
I don't know. My grandma, ever since Grandpa died, you might have a chance.
Well,
Wait.
we'll see if we ever
Are
go
you
back there.
hold on? Are you sanctioning this?
I wouldn't.
Can I get this in writing?
Grandpa?
Grandpa Con.
All right, I take it back. I don't want to do
I'm
this.
not that territorial, so I totally am territorial, but I wouldn't be upset if you were respectfully hitting on my grandma.
I'll flirt with her in that fun way that like, oh, like
Older
like
ladies
your friends.
yeah.
It's like, it's like fine,
Yeah.
We're like,
Because
friends.
nothing's ever gonna happen.
Yeah. It's like when you go over to your friend's mom's house and you're like, hey, Mrs. Whatever, how you doing? Looking good today.
Is
you
that
know?
how you talk to your friend's mom? Well, it's how you talk to my. Anyways, I'm
I
gonna
suck?
take this as a compliment. I'm gonna take it as a compliment that you trust my judgment.
I do. I do.
It must mean that you care about me and you.
I care about you enough to steal.
Did you shrug when I said you care about me? you're like,
No, not like that. No.
I'm gonna walk out. I thought
We're
when
friends.
we had
We're friends.
this conversation, I thought we were all hunky dory and everybody wants to be friends again. And now this is
What do
coming
you mean
out.
friends again? We are friends. We've always been friends.
Well, I feel weird now
Why?
because I don't know where we stand.
We're friends.
Okay. Okay.
Don't shut down like that, Maru.
I don't know what to tell you. I am tired. I've had one too many sips of this fermented drink.
How many sips did you have?
Two
2 sips.
Lightweight.
sips. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, bye. I go upstairs.
That was awkward.
Rhea, did I just fuck my relationship far up?
Was that?
That was one of your.
Are you writing timestamp? Are you keeping track? Rhea, did I just screw up my friendship with Faru?
It's not screwed up. You're probably fine.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know.
I'm just...
She knows too.
Does she, though?
Yeah.
I want us to all be friends again, and I know that sometimes I'm, like, scattered in, like, my attitude.
Maybe
And
do something.
or my batitude, as I like to call it.
Maybe do something.
You see what I mean?
Maybe do something to show Rhea that you care. Like
Like
make
what?
her something, or
Like what?
Like make her something.
What
or
does she
like,
need? What can I
she
give
need?
her? What does she need?
You could like.
Friendship bracelet?
We could make her a friendship bracelet.
Friendship bracelet. Boom. Doing it.
I like you're
Doing
like,
it.
what does she need?
A
Friendship bracelet. She needs that.
Okay, I got it. All right.
String.
I take.
It has to be something you can't bend.
Give me a. Why?
Because
That's all I'm good at.
No, you bend all the time. You make her something with your heart. Not like with your heart, but here.
Oh, okay.
I pull out some string.
I just look at it, and then I look at you.
And then now we have a montage of me teaching Con how to make friendship bracelets.
Okay. I suppose craft checks?
Yeah, roll. I do craft sewing, or
Mm-hmm.
just
What
Intel-
are you teaching him to do it?
I'm teaching him to do it.
So
yeah.
your job is more like a teaching thing. That seems like more of a charisma check. Maybe a wisdom.
Diplomacy.
You're not convincing him of anything.
I think an intelligence. I think an intelligence check because
Well, you
don't.
can be really smart but not know how to.
Yeah,
teach
that's
well.
true. Communication is key. Charisma. I like charisma. I think
do
that's
charisma.
solid.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That looks like a 1. Is that a 1?
It looks like a 1.
Well, it is.
It does look like 1.
It looks like a 1, and it is a 1 on the dice.
It is a 1.
Is it? Okay. -5 to your craft check.
You got it.
Well, good thing my intelligence score's high.
I'm an off t-shirt, but you can watch me doing it.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Oh no.
You have a piece of string.
It's the same as. So you're telling me after this big montage, he still has the same piece of string, just nothing happened to
Oh, really?
It's a little tangled now. What were you attempting to do with this? Sew it or like make it?
I was trying to weave it
Make it
into
look
like a
braided.
friendship bracelet.
Yeah, it's just a tangled piece of string now.
Did I do it right?
Hey,
Should I give her this?
yeah.
I'm gonna go give it to her right now.
It doesn't have
Okay.
to be tonight.
All
You
right,
guys can wait.
No, this is important. All right.
I'm sleeping.
And here's the problem. I've been drinking at this point.
Oh no.
A fermented beverage, which we don't know what that means, but for
Cactus
some reason I
juice
seem
is
to be a
the
little
only known
scatterbrained and not just.
drug.
Huh?
Cactus juice is the only known.
They have intoxicants
That's a
in
good
Avatar.
point.
Okay,
They
no, this
totally
is straight up
do.
rice wine. I'm drinking sake right now.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what it's called in the Earth Nation, but that's what it tastes like. Okay, I run up to Vara's room.
I'm sleeping. Do I wake up?
It's pretty loud.
Okay.
It seems pretty loud.
What?
Varu! I have something to tell you.
Go to bed.
Please, this is important.
It.
Varu,
Oh
please.
my god.
Wait, Con, we didn't plan out what you're gonna say.
Are you behind?
I'm hiding behind the plant
Oh crap!
in the hallway. What are you gonna say?
I don't know.
I opened the door.
Oh, Varu, hi.
The door behind you opens, not the door you've been knocking on.
Oh no.
Con, are you?
Varu?
You know-
Varu.
Oh yeah, that's my room. That one that you were knocking on.
You guys, we need to be sleeping.
Varu. Okay.
Why are you holding that cat toy?
It's not a cat toy. Wait, okay, I got something for this. All right. Okay, I know that sometimes I let my mouth speak for my heart, and it doesn't always communicate what my heart wants to say. And sometimes I take the funny road instead of the earnest road, and that hurts my friends, and I understand that. And now that you and me and Rhea are getting the band back together, I just want things to work. And I know things don't always work because that's how life goes, and sometimes things don't work out, but I want to try to make it work out. I want us to be Team Avatar again. I want us to be tight like we were. Tight like the knot that I've tied in this piece of string. And I understand that this doesn't look like a friendship bracelet. So it's just a friendship knot. And I want to give this to you as an apology for shrugging when you asked if I cared about you, because I thought it would be funny, and it's not funny to belittle your friendships with your friends. And I just want to let you know you're my like you're my number 1.5, because Rhea shares the same slots. You're both my number ones.
What about
Actually,
Panook?
Drake. No, I'm sorry. Draco's my number one. You guys can share number two.
Panook's number 2. I mean, Panook's number 1, Draco's... No, wait. Draco's number 1, Panook's number 2.
Panook has decided to not be in my life for the last 3 years, so he gets slot number 3.
It's interesting when you drink, you start talking about things that kind of got under your skin, huh?
I don't hydrate enough. I don't know what to
No.
say. Sometimes my brain doesn't have enough water in it. I got really tired all of a sudden. Can you take this? You don't have to forgive me for being dumb.
You're not dumb, first of all. I get it. I know. I want things to be back how they used to be too. But I think what I've discovered
Are
is...
you opening another?
He's opening another bottle of sake as I'm talking to him.
No, I don't need.
Okay.
I don't need that to be part of Colin's thing. I don't think he drinks that much.
No. Which is probably why he's so affected at the moment. I think I've realized that we need to stop hoping that things are going to be like they were, because that time is over. We need to just work on what's going to come next. And maybe that's why we're all so confused, is because we're trying to fit into the molds that we're used to, but this is brand new. Rhea's not bending anymore.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Talking
That's
about
a
my
different
bending?
day.
Oh, Rhea, you're here.
I literally was right next
Behind
thought
the
we were-
bush.
I thought we were
It's
trying to,
very obvious.
like, I thought
She's
you were
right
gonna, like,
there.
Give me more support for
It's
the
a very
background.
big skirt. I can see it.
No, I'm gonna hide it.
Okay, Rhea, join the talk.
Hey.
Hi.
But listen, I think we all just need to start accepting that the past is the past. And it's done. And now we just have to work towards what's ahead of us. And if that means redefining our friendship, then fine. Maybe we can be closer than we were before. And once Panook is back in our lives, we'll reevaluate again. I don't know what I'm going to do when I see him. I don't know what you guys are going to do. Passive aggressive sounds great. But I just don't know. And I'm still confused. And I'd rather not think about it right now. And I'm really tired. And I think we should all go to bed. And I love you guys.
I love you guys too.
I love you too.
Okay.
You're my best friends.
Draco, I love you. I don't know where you are. All right, hands
Can
in.
you vocalize Draco?
I love you, Draco.
I help him put his paw in the thing.
1, 2, 3.
Team Avatar. What?
Team Avatar.
Team Avatar. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Do I find my room?
He sleeps just in the hall.
I'm sure one of your friends could help you find it.
Rhea, what's
No,
my room again?
my room's right across the hall. I just go there.
I closed the
my
door
room
too.
again?
So you're just in the hall with Draco.
Oh, it says it here on the key. Okay.
Y'all get a
Restful sleep.
restful sleep. Maybe wake up a little later than you anticipated, but it was a nice bed and it was a nice sleep.
Feels so
Better
good.
than
Good dumplings.
better than camping. So
Oh, for sure. Better than waking up all muddy
There you go.
waking up all muddy or just on the ground.
on the ground.
The sun is up. The
Sky is
birds
blue.
are
It's
saying
beautiful, and so are you.
tweet tweet.
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 Wait.
Tweet.
You guys you were planning on heading out, so you do that, yeah.
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 Stock up on some. I stock up on some pantry staples for me.
Okay.
I like rice. Always big fan.
Can I make one of those continental waffles?
A waffle can be made for you.
Awesome.
Yay!
Rice cake.
Rice cake waffle.
And it's pretty good.
Nice.
Delicious.
I ate about a 10-egg omelet.
Okay.
Draco helps.
The innkeeper seems a little bit more chipper after a night's sleep.
Good.
And
good.
for
He's certainly one of those
coins.
morning people.
Oh, for sure.
One of those people, huh?
So he was not happy in the
all know.
I
evening,
see.
but
Yes, I understand.
he is chipper in the morning. So he is up and making eggs, 10-egg omelets. You said.
Yes, please. I'll pay.
What type of egg? From which animal?
Viper monkey. Gross.
I would like a turtle duck egg.
that makes
omelet.
sense.
Yeah.
Turtle ducks exist in Avatar,
Yeah,
right? Isn't that
turtle
what
ducks, that's what Zuko throws the thing at, and then his mom's like, Zuko.
Yeah. It doesn't. Somebody calls Bolin my little turtle duck, right?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Help
us, Molly. One
Eska?
of Tonrock's.
Eska.
Eska. Yeah.
I didn't know if you're the movie star.
No,
or who.
yeah. Aubrey
Yeah.
Plaza.
What? Really?
Really?
Yeah, Aubrey Plaza voices Eska. Do y'all know that?
What?
No.
That's true.
The more you know.
Oh, God, that's amazing. All right.
I need to look this up right now.
So you head out on the road then.
Nice.
After your meal.
How far before we get to Juding?
I have a map that I
Well,
copied
you're-
from
Ooh, yeah, that's
Faye.
right.
Do you want me to point at where you guys are?
Yes, please.
Can I see your map? Oh, you just have it written down that there is a map. You still
I
need
have
me
a
to show
map,
you.
yeah.
Well, then I'm not going to draw it out again.
Okay.
You're almost to. I'd say you're like 4/6 of the way to Wali.
4/6?
Oof.
Isn't that just one half?
No.
2/3.
2/3.
Why didn't you say 2/3?
Yeah, common denominator. Come on, man.
God, maybe there's a reason. I
There's
don't know.
6 episodes to get to there.
Oh. 2/3.
We're dumb. Okay.
Also, real quick, can I fill up the chip bowl?
Yes. I like chips and I want to eat
So
some.
half of the season's going to be on the way to Wally, huh? And
Well,
we're
this is already episode 4.
episode 4.
And Wally is about the halfway mark.
Okay.
On the map.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, I see where this is going.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody notices, I don't know if Colin notices, but in one of the notches in my belt, I have tied the knot so it's hanging on my belt.
Aww.
The little friendship knot.
Spot check.
My little friendship knot.
12.
How conspicuous is it?
It's blue against my blue thing, so I don't know.
Maybe not.
Not right away.
Okay. I'm not really looking for it, to be fair.
No.
Let's see. Let me consult my notes here. Can I get perception checks real quick? So you guys are walking down this still the old road. At this point, it is next to a forest on your guys' right as you walk. The road seems to be going just along the outside of the forest. What'd you guys get for perception checks?
13.
I also got 13. Wait, no, I got 11.
I got it at 1.
Oof.
You don't notice anything.
I go blind.
You two... well, I'm sorry, you got an 11 then? Khan notices up in the trees off to your right a small group of monkey squirrels. They have big bushy tails like squirrels, but the body of a monkey and the big buck teeth of a squirrel in their little monkey mouths.
Are they edible?
I mean, it's...
Can I check?
Yeah.
It's like eating a squirrel.
That's a 20.
Not often are they eaten because they have very little meat on them.
Okay. Is it culturally acceptable within the Earth Nation to eat them? The same way that eating squirrels is culturally acceptable in the South. Or anywhere, honestly.
They're usually considered kind of vermin, so, I mean, there's no religious reason not to. It's just kind of gross because they're if you're in a city, they sort of function as like the raccoons. They're sort of garbage divers.
I see.
It's like, they like to hang out in gross things, so it'd be kind of, it's perceived as gross to eat them, but...
Well, then I shall let them live.
But they are kind of cute.
arbiter of
They have real big eyes in their little heads, so they have that kind of cute factor. And big squirrel cheeks and their little monkey faces. Yeah, they're just kind of up in the trees.
Do you say anything when you see them?
Sup?
What? Oh my gosh!
Monkey squirrels.
Aw, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're all right. They're not cute when they're turning your garbages inside out, let me tell you that.
I guess not.
And they're just kind of
You're
following
not
you guys.
using it anymore.
They're not in the north, so we don't have them there.
Yeah, they're just kind of following you guys in the trees.
Oh, they're following us.
Yeah, they just seem interested.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
NPC.
You know, get a little monkey squirrel.
Y'all need pets.
Yeah, I do need a pet.
That's true. After a couple minutes, two of them swing down from the trees, and they sort of start walking on the ground.
Hi, buddy.
Near you guys.
Oh, Draco, do you see?
Yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't want no.
they're
We
so cute.
we trained all our turtle dogs to chase away squirrel monkeys. I'm not kidding.
I've never seen one in real life.
They're fine. They look cute, but just wait until you're
How
like
do you
going to
react
the.
them, Rhea?
I think they're a little gross, but also I've never really seen them before, so.
I'm sorry, you were saying something?
Oh, you think they're cute now, but just wait until they until you catch them on it's middle of the night and you're on your way to the porta the outhouse, and they're just like turning the garbage can over. Here's a bad part: they have opposable thumbs, so they can unlatch the garbage latch.
Oh my
And then they just like take all the fish bones from dinner. Well, we didn't eat a lot of fish. It was like beef bones, and they were just like freaking out.
Okay, well, I still think they're cute.
How close are they getting?
Well, they're kind of tentatively they're not sure
Can
about
I
you
try
guys,
to
but they
reach out to one and like a cat and like let it sniff my fingers so I can try to scooch its ear?
sure. You do that. One of them comes up to you and
Hi. Aww.
Be careful. You don't know where that thing's been.
Oh, he's a little stinky,
What if
but that's
what if
okay.
it bites you?
Yeah, gross.
Oh, I got quick reflexes.
he sort of paws at your hand a bit,
Aw, gross.
gently, and then
Gross.
if you don't react, he'll kind of scurry up your arm.
Oh my gosh!
And then he'll just kind of sit there.
Well, how does it
and look
smell?
around.
Could be worse. Tickles my ear a little bit.
Yeah, he's sniffing in your hair.
Oh, you're gonna get lice.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Do you need me to
Looking
put
around up
Draco on
there.
him?
No.
Rhea, the other one is going to come up to you, and
Hello.
I pick up
So
Draco
to-
like a football, and I just go, Rhea, say when. Say when.
it's sitting on the ground, looks up at you with like puppy eyes.
Hello. I put a hand out as if like they were gonna kiss it.
It sniffs the
Royalty.
hand. It kind of takes the hand and yeah, if you want.
Handle
Hamble.
Hamble animal.
Hamburger.
Handable lectern.
19.
Woo.
5.
Somebody's getting rabies tonight.
24.
24.
Jeepers.
Wow.
It trusts you and likes you, so if you'll let it, it'll try to go up on your shoulder.
Really, guys? You're just
I
gonna...
pick it up. Not there. But I'll hold. But you can.
It'll pout.
Here. And I carry it like this.
It pouts.
It wants to scurry up on your shoulder.
Okay, wait 1 second. I put it down, and then I'm gonna go in my bag and find like a rag,
Okay.
and I'll set it on my shoulder. And then
You're trying to keep your clothes clean?
Yeah.
Nice.
So now it's up on your shoulder. They're both up on your shoulder. How are your valuables stowed?
Oh, boy.
Mine is
Oh, no.
underneath my heavy skirt in my sack.
I also have mine. It's like a pouch that's like under a couple layers.
Okay. They're gonna try to steal them.
Can I quickly?
In response, I throw Draco at...
Do you see it?
I throw Draco... when they go for your bag, I throw Draco
Yeah, I'm gonna.
at...
Oof.
I'll throw it at you. I'll go, Rhea, catch! And I'll throw Draco at you. The second he leaves my hand, he pulls it in, and then if you catch him, he'll back out.
What do I roll for catching him?
You're trying to catch him?
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems like
Dex.
let's do like a ranged attack for you. To see how your aim is. Unless you want to do just like a dexterity. That's pretty much what a ranged attack
I like
would
my
be.
ranged attack better. I'm going to use
and
that.
then Rhea probably a dex save to or a dex check to
16.
what's your armor class?
What's her touch armor class?
What's your touch
Because
armor
her armor won't matter.
15. And then I got
so you get it there.
Cool.
13, 14.
Now let's see if it just rams into her if she catches Draco.
17.
Yeah, you catch him.
Yeah.
Okay. The second you catch him, he pops limbs back out, and I go, Draco! Squirrel monkey, get it!
Squirrel monkey get it? Is that his activation code?
Yep, it's like
get
bip, it's that's his bip kill.
Bip kill.
So the squirrel monkey has attempted to get up under your skirt to get at your pack.
Whoa!
That's where you said
Respect
the pack
women.
was. And the other one is trying to do the same to you.
I'm trying to grab it and throw it if that's okay.
It's going down your back. So if you want to do some sort of attack against it.
Yeah.
I can pull up Draco's stats if you need that.
17?
For an attack?
Yeah,
Trying
trying to get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you gonna? Well, you were kind of using that time to catch Draco.
Yeah, I'm just like.
And then I would like to try to bloodbend it.
Whoa!
Um,
And I can I try to move it back up the tree from whence it came?
water?
you can painfully
Once
do
you
that.
get-
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
care if it's causing pain.
push
to
it over there and
Yeah, I don't want to
do that
kill
with it.
this thing. I just want to like get it away from me and spook it.
the. How would pickpocketing work?
Sleight of hand.
Against what?
Perception?
A DC.
Okay.
So if it's pickpocketing her, how do we set the DC for her? Is it perception?
It's
She knows it's trying to do it.
That's the thing she knows. So if it's like actively trying to get something, it turns into more of a grapple situation.
All right.
It does.
It's grappling for your pack.
Is it grapple against grapple?
Yeah, so you'll oppose this.
I get all my money stolen right now. I want you all to know. I want the world to know. Tell my parents that. Actually, I don't have anything to say. Alright, I got a.
What were you saying this to?
Just to the world. I got a 3.
I got a 19.
Oh no.
So
Gosh.
it snatches your pack.
Does Draco get to have any bearing on this?
Yeah, because
I
Draco's
start
with her, right?
firebending at this moment because of what I do.
Oh, I was
Really?
gonna say yes.
Well,
Wow.
My money!
the squirrel is going to grab the pack and drop. Or
Rocks.
the squirrel monkey is going to drop out of the skirt.
What does? Yeah, I mean, you threw Draco over there to help. So what is
Draco's
Draco
welcome
doing?
to make an attack.
Yeah, Draco's there, so he's gonna jump out of. I'm sorry. I have to. It's an important text message I have to look at. I
It's okay.
apologize.
No.
I usually wouldn't respond
Don't
like
worry
this.
about it. Give me trips time.
I'm gonna be so sad if I get all my money stolen.
I know.
All your hundreds of pieces.
Yeah.
It really is. Maybe.
And then what? Do I just not buy things?
Well, I could try to bloodbend it too.
Okay.
It's not a full moon though.
I can still do it without a balloon.
You can?
Like Hama.
Well, Hama needed the full moon.
Oh, Hama didn't need a balloon. It
yeah,
was
cone.
Yeah.
No, don't bloodbend for this.
Okay.
It's only
Draco's gonna make an attack against the squirrel.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 10.
Not enough. He will nip at the squirrel monkey or the monkey squirrel. But the squirrel monkey is just making a beeline back for the trees with,
Oh, man.
with his pack.
Can I try to bloodbend it?
Aren't you gonna firebend it?
No,
You can give it a shot.
that was a joke.
Oh, crap.
I got a nat 20.
Woo!
Yeah.
All right, I do the same thing as the other one, except I let it drop release its grip on the bag, and then I move it up the tree with the other one.
Okay.
And I slowly walk forward and I try to pick up Ria's bag.
It was close to the trees. You're able to make it release its grip, but other viper monkeys, squirrel monkeys, monkey squirrels are nearby, and they're going to attempt to grab the bag while you're distracted with the original squirrel.
Can I
Monkey.
try to reach for it before they get it?
No.
Okay. So they're just trying to get it. You're gonna roll?
I mean, they get to it first.
Do
is my
they
point.
take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys,
and they will just start going off into the trees.
Can I try to hit one of them
with a rock.
with a stone?
If you'd like. There's two of them carrying it right
Yeah. Well, that almost implies it needs to be carried, right?
They're both hanging onto it.
Well. Oh, here's what I'll do.
Okay.
I'll shoot the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot the bag with my magic rock, which is the one that auto hits. I'm gonna deal 3 damage to the bag.
Okay.
So
The bag will split open at the back, and the contents will
it's better than them getting all of it.
spill out.
Get
It's
it!
in the bag.
Get the stuff!
They will
Oh,
continue
no.
carrying the bag. They don't seem to
I run over to it and I try to collect the coins.
care.
I try to look at everything
Yeah.
that's in the bag real quick.
It's matches and it is 187 gold pieces.
Where do
you-
you keep
did
your
you need the
mom's
bag?
shoes?
What?
Where do you keep your mom's shoes?
I don't have them with me right now.
You told me last night that you did.
Oh, I thought it was just a thing that I have with my mom's. But yes, okay, I do have them with me. They're probably in
the
like.
bag?
No, that's just like my little coin bag. They're probably in like a different, like my bigger bag.
Oh, your bigger bag that you didn't tell me about.
Well, where do you think? I
Yeah,
keep
this
all my
is
other
just a
things?
coin
Look.
bag. Like, we still have our sacks on our back.
Oh, we got sacks.
Like, I have like a backpack on. That's just my coin purse thing.
I can't believe this is the biggest issue that we've ran
What's
into.
happening?
Squirrel monkeys don't give a shit about coins. Someone put coins in there for me. They want your food. When I asked what bag they were going for,
Oh.
I was intending a food bag.
Oh no, that was just my coin bag.
Oh, that was my other bag.
Well, I have my food on my back. Sorry.
Um,
How many bags does everybody have?
I
2.
am going to do this. We are going to strike this interaction with the squirrel monkeys from canon.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Because it is too obviously railroading, and you guys don't want to play ball with
What?
that. So we're just going to strike it. It wasn't working. We're going to go back to you guys leaving the town.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
Blind.
So you guys walk out of the town. It is bright and sunny. The birds are going tweet. And yeah, you don't notice that she has the friendship knot on her belt.
Where is it?
Who knows?
The friendship knot.
As you guys are walking, you, I'm sure, are taking in the lovely scenery. And can I get a quick perception check from everybody, please?
$19.
21.
6.
You two notice the mountain off to your right. And in the side of the mountain, you notice a shape that seems unnatural.
Is it a dragon's head?
It's a little covered by moss, but from what you can see of it, it does appear to be a dragon's head.
But I don't notice it.
Also, I have a question about the world right now. Or like, real quick.
Of the planet.
Are there dragons like around? Is hunting dragons is not starting.
Hunting
yet.
dragons did not start until the 100-Year War.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't Iroh start that?
He
that how that worked?
ended that by claiming that he killed the last one.
But he saved it, right? Because that was the one that Zuko and
Yeah.
Aang find. Awesome.
There's two
yes.
of them.
Right.
But they had been doing that since Sozin's time. So after Roku went away, they began the hunting process.
Got it. Dragons. So dragons exist. Have we ever seen one? I'm sure we have, right?
I have.
You guys,
Oh yeah, you're straight up from the Far Nation.
You have seen them sometimes at festivals, and but it is they either like to keep to themselves, or they are the companions of specific powerful people. powerful in the bending physical sense and not necessarily the political sense, they have to be, tamed and form a bond with these people. So, yeah, you've seen them in that context. You have just heard stories, and Varu, I don't think you've seen any either.
Have I seen anything like it in the spirit world, the spirit creatures?
Like a dragon?
I don't know.
There are spirits that have dragon-like qualities.
Okay.
But you know what a dragon is.
Yeah.
So it's not like you couldn't identify this shape in the mountain.
Okay.
Is somebody going to cue me?
That's like your story.
Where? What? What's
there.
like about us?
No. The one about something about a dude, he's,
Oh,
You were
what? Gun
playing the
Ying?
flute.
Yeah, that one. There's like up there, look, there's like a dragon head.
Where? Where?
Literally on the mountain, I'm pointing to it.
Guys! That's like the place in the story!
Did you know it was a real...
Well, yeah.
That's crazy.
Of course they're all real stories.
So funny that's right here.
I know. I just
You think
read
the
that
people
story
in
last
town know?
night. There's
Yeah.
a word for stuff like this. Synchronicity.
Coincidence?
I don't believe in coincidence. It doesn't exist.
What?
Guys,
What?
I want to meet the babe princess.
There's no way she's still
Oh
alive.
my god. She's probably going to be like really old. You know that, right?
Maybe she's got a hot daughter.
Are dragons even a thing around here?
No.
Why do you think they carved one into a...
Well, it's not that we don't know about dragons, Like,
You
know.
This used
Does
to be a
Earth Kingdom
Fire
just
Nation
think that they're really
land?
cool?
yeah, they're the best. They're sweet.
Yeah, they are.
Sometimes you go down to you go down to one of those the Fire Nation days in Ba Sing Se, you go down to like Fire Nation Town, and they'll have they'll have like a dragon rider or something there, which is always sweet. And he's like, "This is my dragon." We're like, "Wow." It's great.
I mean, detour?
I think
Yeah,
we should go there.
detour.
Oh, I dropped my pencil. It's not important.
How far away is the mountain?
Probably a half hour.
Guys, can we go?
Yeah, we can go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look that far away. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, let's skadoot to the mountain.
It's a pretty easy walk through some pretty what's the opposite of dense?
Sparse
trees at the edge of a forest.
Nice.
And you find your way to the foot of the mountain into which this dragon head is carved.
Well,
Okay.
so do we have to climb?
No. There's going to be a waterfall around here. And
Do you hear anything?
And
Are you do you have your book open? And
yeah. I'm looking at the story.
Can I also listen to see if I hear or sense water?
So what? We're supposed to swim up the water fountain?
We have a waterbender. But no. There's going to be a path behind the waterfall, and there's going to be a cave. And then we're going to go through the cave, and in the other side, there's going to be a valley
15.
hidden behind the mountain. And in the valley, there's going to be a golden city. And then we're going to go to the temple at the center of the golden city. What'd you get?
15.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Why'd
roll
you
for
say
those?
that?
I got a
What'd you get?
yeah, that's not counting.
What'd you get?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
You just barely hear the sound of rushing waters. It sounds like it's either far away or maybe occluded by the mountain itself.
I sense it. It's here. I know that there's falling water. It might be a little far away or something's covering it. I'm not sure.
I think we should just walk around the mountain and see what we can see.
That would take so long.
Not the whole
Can I
mountain.
stay here and you?
The dragon's
you guys
head
can
means
move
we're
me around?
close.
Okay.
We're
Let's do it.
close.
Draco, what do you think?
Oh.
Okay.
I think we just keep on
Start
walking, like counterclockwise around the mountain.
Counterclockwise. All right.
Because we approached it from the west, or
It was, when you're walking down the road, it was off to your right. I guess I didn't specify which direction the road was walking, and the road was heading mostly easterly, so it was to the south of you.
okay.
So you're going around it further south
Got it.
towards the most southern side of it.
So that direction.
As you walk around the mountain, this mountain seems to be the end of a range that you can see going further to the east. As you start going around it to the south, you hear the water more and more.
Yes.
Getting close.
So it was a good guess going that way. After probably close to an hour of walking, mostly just because the terrain is a little difficult. You're trying to stay close to the mountain, and it's a lot of big rocks that may have fallen off it that you have to clamber over. I'm sure you move some of them, but it still takes a little extra time to traverse.
Can I leap gracefully from rock to rock?
Probably.
Like a Legolas.
With your danciness.
Danciosity.
Danceosity. Yeah, so pretty soon you see the mountainside sort of, rather than this kind of smooth curve, it just sort of quickly drops off into kind of a crevice or a point within it that is sort of, there's no rocks there.
Right.
A ravine almost built into this side of the mountain, and deep within the ravine you can see there's, so, because of the mountains around, there's one kind of beam of light that's able to break through the rocks and such, and get an angle at, I guess it would be from wherever, gets an angle at the inside of the ravine, and you see that it is hitting water droplets and creating a rainbow within this ravine.
Pretty.
And you hear the water a lot more coming from within the ravine.
Guys.
I kind of start running because I'm getting excited. I'm like, oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm like, Ganyang's been here. I'm walking in his footsteps.
You should write a book, hon.
No, I'm not good with words.
Okay. I get it.
I'm an oral storyteller.
Yes, absolutely.
Once you get into the ravine, you find the bank of a small river that seems to be running out of the ravine, probably fueled by the imminent waterfall that you can hear. As you get closer and your eyes adjust to the dimmer light in here, because only the one beam of light is getting in, you can see a grand waterfall tumbling over from a hole high up in the mountain. It is just pouring out of that hole.
If I know anything about video games, there's something behind that waterfall.
Video what?
Video board games.
What's a
You still
video?
said video.
Let's go to that waterfall.
Yeah.
The area around the river is a lot easier to traverse. It's smooth and sandy, tumbled, all this, the rocks that have been tumbled and washed up on the shore. Not sandy, it's those kind of larger pebbles.
I know what you mean. Yep.
That you get around a river.
Gravel.
That's a good, yeah. And you come up to the waterfall. I would say picture Minnehaha, but when you're at the bottom. So
Yep.
high up waterfall, super loud.
Guys, just around this waterfall.
What?
I was trying to be intense. Just around this waterfall is the entrance to the Golden City.
Okay, but if it's not, we're not gonna be. It's okay. We just
Devastated.
No.
Devastated.
We're gonna be fine.
I'll give up
No.
on the quest.
We gotta see Pinocchio sometime, right?
I will dig through this whole mountain to find the Golden City. It exists.
Does it?
Yes!
We'll see.
There was the dragon's head. There was the waterfall.
Can I start
mean,
waterbending the
Faru.
waterfall like a curtain?
Sure. I want an intelligence check because it is a lot of water.
Faru,
Yeah.
you know that Khan didn't think that the spirit world existed, and then he just had to learn. So maybe you just have to learn that the Golden City exists.
Maybe I do.
Ree's got a
I'm
point.
hopeful. I don't want you to be devastated. That's all.
I will be. I want to make it abundantly clear. I will be crushed if there is no Golden City.
Okay, well,
And that's okay.
It's not okay.
And it is.
I'm
And
just-
it is.
listen, guys.
It won't be okay.
I got a 18.
That's good enough. This is a ton of water, so it's a lot of strain.
Yeah.
But you're able to pull aside the water so it breaks into two streams, and behind it you can see a fairly large opening.
Go, 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 go. Get hold of it.
I start running through the water.
It's kind of cave-like, so you can't. It's pretty dark in there.
Only we had some light.
So you all enter the cavern.
Oh yeah,
The cave.
100%.
Yeah, can I light a torch?
Sure. You light up a torch, and you can see that this is pretty. I like, you know, that spot on I think it's 35 over in Minneapolis where it goes that big old tunnel.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Right under the over by the basilica and that kind of stuff, by the walker. It's big like that.
Yeah.
In the sense that if you were a person standing in there, it would be
Large. Yeah.
Not super tall, but still pretty tall for a person. Varu, do you let the water go back?
Yeah, but I try to I don't just let it drop. I kind of like close
Sure.
it slowly so there's
As-
no big
As
movement.
you close it, the water in the center finds some channels in the cave here, and begins flowing in a very controlled stream. Just a small amount of it flows back into the cavern,
Beautiful.
towards where you would be facing. So some of it had always, instead of flowing out that way, it had always been going through this cave, and the channels you can see through the water are deep, but very narrow. So you could probably stand up to your shoulders in them. But they're very
They're off to the side. We don't have to.
narrow. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
They go around you, and in front of you are these super wide steps that begin
Descending?
going down further into this cave. They're super wide, but not super long. Not like uncomfortably short, but
Yeah.
compared to the how wide they are, they appear goofily short.
I wonder what that's for.
I have nothing to say. I'm running.
Okay.
Just hold on, slow down.
No, this is amazing.
You're not even waiting for the light.
No.
After,
Hurry up. I want to see.
after a couple seconds of walking, or in your case, sprint jogging,
sprinting.
you see a
But
light.
also, you're still pretty slow because you got short legs.
So you guys can easily catch up
Just
to me.
hobbling along.
Okay, good.
You see a light at the end of this tunnel. And after a further maybe 5 minutes of walking and running,
How far ahead of them am I?
well, like you said, they have longer legs, they can catch up.
Are you guys running?
I wasn't running. I was just walking.
You reach the end long before them. When you two come out at the end of the tunnel,
What do I see?
You find Khan staring in disbelief.
No. I scream. What do I see? What do I see?
The crumbling ruins.
I'm screaming anyway. It's real! It's real!
Whoa. Okay.
of
This is
what appears to
incredible.
be a once great city
Is it still gold?
that is hidden in this valley formed by the mountains.
Can we see any sky, or is it totally inside
Oh
the
yeah,
cave?
you can see sky.
Okay. It's kind of like that one town in Outer World.
It is. There's tons of trees around, and the city looks like it was massive and beautiful,
Yeah.
but it is just rubble now.
Still beautiful.
And we're gonna take a commercial break there.
Okay. It's getting kind of dark. I think we should turn on
lights,
some sort
lights
of
are
light.
important.
And also, I want a soda.
What kind of soda? I'll get up.
Thank you. I will take a Cherry Coke, please. If there's one left.
Sorry, Fletcher, for not specifying about my bag.
Yeah, it didn't feel railroady at all. I didn't know what was going on. Thank you.
Well, I wasn't about to let those squirrel monkeys get away with the bag, so
No, I get it.
I defend what I did. It was in character.
No, totally. Yeah, I thought that
Right.
made sense.
I feel justified in trying to keep your bag around.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry Coke, that's a yes. Anything
Okay.
else?
I'll take another orange, please.
All the Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke. That is 86 Cherry Coke. Those of you who don't know what 86 means, that means there's no more.
What is that from?
Restaurant.
It's an old restaurant industry term.
Okay.
So when we run out of something, if we run out of, say, like fish special for the night,
Yeah.
we will say to the servers or to my chef, whoever's like running whoever's running the pass,
Yeah.
where we pass the food,
Thank you.
we will say 86 something or other, and they'll know to enter that into the computer so that the servers know that item is gone.
So is 86 just a code for like that they have to type in a computer?
Oh no. It's an old term, and I can't remember what the origins of it were.
Okay.
But it also refers to like somebody getting fired.
Oh.
So like it's
no
it's,
more.
It's like what happened to Maria, you know, it's like, oh, I had to
86.
86 her, you know? Or, you know, it's just all purpose term for
Interesting.
whatever.
I guess it makes sense that I've never heard that before, but yeah, I've never heard
Well,
that
if you haven't
before.
worked in a restaurant, why
No.
would you? Yeah.
There are many theories about the origin of the term, but none are certain. It could be rhyming slang for nicks.
Yeah.
Let's see. Part of the jargon used by soda jerks. Walter Winchell wrote about this in 1933 in his syndicated on Broadway column. In this, the code 13 meant that a boss was around, and 81 was a glass of water, and 86 meant all out of it. Let's see. Author Jeff Klein theorized that the bar Chumley's at 86 Bedford Street in the West Village of Lower Manhattan was the source. His book claims that the police would call Chumley's bar during Prohibition before making a raid and tell the bar to 86 his customers, meaning that they should exit out the 86 Bedford Street door while the police would come to the Pamela Court entrance. That seems plausible.
Yeah.
An explanation from 1977 offers that the 86th Street stop was the end of the line for the Chicago L train, and drunks and derelicts who were still on board would have to exit the train. That seems less likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it would have to have originated in a restaurant, because that's
The way it is
the only
most
people that use
used,
it.
Yeah.
So a few days ago, Fletcher and I ordered food from the Guy Fieri's Flavortown Kitchen.
What? Where? Where is Guy Fieri's Flavortown
There's
Kitchen?
2 of them in Minnesota, and one is just, I think, in St. Paul. And it's
within
only
DoorDash
takeout. Yeah.
Within DoorDash distance.
Yep. Fletcher got that Cupid sandwich, which you said was...
Fine, could use some spice.
Yeah.
Like a little
It
bit
smelled
of spicy
smoky
sauce.
and good, but...
I thought the meat was tasty.
Yeah. So I got Caesar salad with grilled chicken. But there's 2 things. One is there's like this big thing of salad, and they gave me just a tiny little, like just a little bit bigger than this of sauce.
Oh, get out of here.
I couldn't. It was just lettuce. Like even after I put it over everything and like shook it around, there was. Yeah, you can have the kitty.
That would make me mad.
Yeah, and the grilled chicken that I paid like $3.99 extra for, it was just like, you know the bags of tuna that you get?
Oh, gross.
It was like that, but chicken. It wasn't grilled chicken. It was like mushy, cold chicken.
This is Guy Fieri's restaurant?
Yeah.
Not Flavortown.
Not Flavortown. There was no flavor at all. Like, it wasn't even salted. It was just like a white, mushy, like little chunks of chicken. And it made me so disappointed
I
because
am very disappointed.
I was so hungry for chicken and salad. So Fletcher and I had grilled chicken and our own Caesar salad last night. So
considerably better.
much better. And I want it again tonight, please.
We have to go get some chicken.
Yes.
All right, we all back?
Yes.
Back.
Okay. We fade back up. The heroes are, by the heroes I mean you three. You three are looking out at the crumbling ruins of what must once have been the Golden City.
Good.
Guys, it exists. This validates every single other Ganyang story. It was all real. It all happened. 100%.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah. You
No
know
doubt.
what? I'm getting convinced.
Did you find any treasure or anything here? Not that I'm into stealing, but it doesn't look like anyone's using whatever's here. Should we go look around?
That's a good point.
I think we should find out. I like treasure as well. I'm sorry. Can I have a second to deal with this?
Yeah.
You done? All right.
We cool? Meow. Meow meow boy.
Can I get a...
Aw.
I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you don't know what you're looking for? Are you looking for anything?
Well, I want to
Where's the
find the
temple?
temple. I want to go to the temple. Can I make a search check?
From this distance, let's make it a spot check.
Okay. Not
You're
good.
trying to
Not good at
spot
spot.
something.
That's an 11. Help! Help, guys!
okay,
I can't
okay,
see
okay,
the
okay.
temple. Use your. What do your waterbender eyes or firebender eyes see?
Do they know what to look for the temple?
Blue door.
It's search rather than spot then, right? Because I don't know what I'm looking for to spot. I'm just searching for it.
Well,
They're both.
okay.
Oh wait.
Either
right.
way, I got a 20 not nat.
Okay, just look for at the center of the city. There's going to be a giant door painted blue.
Okay. I do that.
And you got a 20.
Not nat, yeah.
What'd you get?
Less. I got a 12.
Varo, you see that most of the with your good eyes, your good
Piercing blue eyes.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can see that most of the buildings are pretty wrecked. But
Yeah.
there are 2 distinct buildings that don't appear to have as much damage. One of which has a large golden spire
Okay.
on the top of it. That building, from this distance, it's tough to say for sure, but from this distance it appears to be unscathed.
Interesting.
Other than
So does it
perhaps
stand out because
vines.
it's like the only one standing amidst the rubble?
In that immediate area, yeah,
Okay.
it's the only one that's
Okay, I
seems to still
start.
have gold on it. And then there is one other building that is mostly unscathed. It's still it's several stories, and from this distance, you can pretty good guess that it has a blue door.
Okay.
It looks like that might be a blue door.
Can I point all three of those things out to Khan so he can make a choice? Like, whatever he starts running to, I'll just follow him.
The mostly destroyed rest of the buildings.
There's like the Golden Spire, there's that one, and then there's one that kind of looks like it has a blue door.
Blue door! And I...
Okay.
Can you, like, point?
Right over there?
Okay, bye!
All right, let's go.
And
you
then I
wanna come
follow.
with?
I follow.
So from you guys just still at just the mouth of the cave. There are quite a few steps down into the valley, still along the outside of the mountain. Still these wide, kind of wide but short steps.
Short, like...
Short as in not
Like
super tall,
shallow?
not super long.
Okay.
Okay.
It takes you probably 20 minutes to walk down all these steps, because I want to impress upon you that this is a grand sort of vista.
Yeah.
And you make your way down to the town, and as you get closer, you notice that there is a kind of a brick wall, kind of a gray brick wall. Not cinder blocks, obviously, because it's not what they had then. But, this gray brick wall that goes around the outside of the city. The steps lead down to a large metal gate. But the bars on this gate appear to be melted and twisted.
Ooh.
The twists and the melting have sort of sealed the gate shut. It appears like
How tall is
they've
it?
sort of twisted together. 10 feet, 15 feet.
I've hopped a lot of fences in my life.
I bet you have.
What's
Got
that
your
mean?
tetanus shot?
You know. I wink at her to know that I'm playing around, but I should maybe learn my lesson from Khan. Not to
What?
joke around.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Can I try to, like... First to, like, jump up as high as I can and grab onto something and then climb it?
I'm going to just say that this whole thing is a climb check.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to mess around with any of that because I got short limbs. I'm just going to
I'm just gonna watch, I guess.
try to open the
Can you metal bend gold?
I'm trying to metal bend the door open. It's not gold.
While I...
It's a metal gate.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm trying to metal bend. Just and pop it open.
I got a 7.
Oh no.
The bars are sort of slick with moss, so you're not able to get a good grip on it. And as you slide down,
Oh no.
what happens with your metal
26.
bending? As you slide down, right next to you, the bars sort of give way to an opening that Khan has just created.
I casually walk through. Rhea, you coming?
You slide down and comically kind of like boom, on your butt.
Yeah. Aw. Can I help her up as I walk by?
Yeah.
That was a admirable
Thank you.
shot. Yeah.
It was slippery. There's moss
Yeah,
on
it looked pretty slippery. I get it.
Okay. Now that you're in the town or the city of presumably gold, you notice that there is a lack of gold everywhere. The
This can't be good.
buildings don't appear... Okay. A lot of what you see is covered in moss or vines, foliage.
Yeah.
It's been grown over for a long time. Underneath that, you can see old scorch marks across a lot of the...
I kind of slowly look at Rhea. I don't want to say anything because I'm not trying to like pin it on like her people, but I kind of want
Hey,
to
Rhea,
see
do you
how
think
she's
Firebenders
reacting.
did this?
Can I get a perception check from you?
Yes. 9.
You feel something weird underneath the ground. Not like just under a thin layer of dirt and dust
I want to.
and the foliage.
I want to know in the walls or the ground. You said.
You with a 9, you're not entirely sure where exactly it's coming from, but it is in the ground pretty near you. You feel a weird kind of texture that you're not expecting from the ground.
I open up a hole, maybe 6 feet down,
Okay.
just to see what's up. Actually, here's what I do.
You're making a grave, Con?
No, 7 feet for graves. Remember? I explained it in a previous episode.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You did.
There's some can dig 6 feet down. You only want to make it 7 feet down. I want to pull a chunk of the earth up, like a cross section. So if there's something in it, I can see it. Bending check. 19.
Nice. That's plenty.
I'm good at bending.
So you slide this core out like you're an Arctic
yeah, exactly.
Right up at the... it's normal dirt up until like the last 5 inches. And then right at the top, you see that there's this layer of kind of amber metal. And then a couple more inches of dirt. And whatever roots had been in the...
Does it look like what happens when like fire is mixed with certain metals and irons in the soil?
Well, now that you're looking at it, you can probably feel what the metal is a little bit better.
Yeah, I'll pull the chunk of metal out to me, drop the soil back in gently because I care about the earth, and I bent a piece this big.
Yeah.
So I'll just grab it in my hand. What is it?
It's gold.
Yeah!
But the texture on it looks almost as if it had run, like it was liquid and then had run and then solidified in sort of a puddle.
Wow.
And now that you know that it's gold, the places you're sensing this weird extra gold is pooling in what feel like puddle shapes right at the base of all of the walls of the buildings.
At his excitement, I come to the realization, I'm like, Khan, do you think, something bad happened here, right? This is great and incredible, but also, if this is a town that you've read in your story since you were little, like, something bad happened.
Yeah.
And after your explorer went to it.
Yeah. Ganying.
He could have...
Just remember the name. Remember his name.
Okay.
Yeah, something gnarly happened here, and I kind of want to find out what it was. Because, maybe I write the next part of Ganying.
Exactly.
But it's The Adventures of Conley.
That's what I said before. You said that you're not a good writer, but that's...
But I'm not going to write. I won't write it.
Okay, yeah.
But I'll tell it. And I can't... Ria's illiterate, so I can't... But
I'm not illiterate, you guys.
Read.
Ria can't read. So.
Read this. I hold a book out to you. Read it. Do it.
This is not my language.
We speak the same language.
All written languages in the same language.
I know that.
Okay.
But she's just saying it for fun.
Illiterate. I knew it. So Varu, you have to tell my tale.
I would love to be a part of telling your tale, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, of course.
We're going to make a fortune.
That's not what's in it for us.
It's right, to promote me.
Okay, let me put it this way. So, how as a little boy, growing up, you read this book time and again, and how much that inspired you to be a good earthbender.
Yeah.
And you can be that inspiration for other people. It's not about you, it's about the inspiration, you know?
Well, something that always kind of got me about Ganying, I was like, the last story in the Adventures of Ganying is not, and then he wrote his life story and sold it, and it was on the bestseller, the Ba Sing Se bestseller list, and he was like rich. I was like, why doesn't this end with Ganying being loaded because he told a good story? I was like, he's loaded because he's an adventurer and he finds all this treasure. But it's like, I'm like, get that publication money, So that's what I want to do personally.
Okay.
We can do this another time.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
I'm gonna bend all the weird impurities out of that piece of gold that I pulled out of the ground. A piece of gold maybe the size of my fist, I would say.
When it's all bunched up.
Yeah. So I pull the dirt and everything that it would have seeped into and all the... Mm-hmm. I'm not pulling the dirt out of it. I'm pulling the gold out of the impurities. That'll be easier for me to do that because it might be plant matter. And then I compact it into a beautiful gold sphere, and I drop it into my bag.
Sure.
And I have one bag. It's a satchel that I wear around, and it sits on my back like a fanny pack because my armor sits here, so it has to be on my back like a fanny pack. No, I have a backpack.
I have 2 bags, just to be clear.
Just the one. Just to clear that up.
Yeah.
In case you want
And
a
life.
lizard fox to take my ball of gold. He goes for that bag, the one on my back. Anyway.
It's gonna be in there.
Yeah. I think we need to go to the buildings that aren't that damaged. Why would they burn everything but leave those 2 fine? I don't know why I looked at you. I'm talking to these 2.
I feel like it was a dragon.
What makes you say that?
Could have been.
Because there's a dragon on the mountain, and plus burning it, and melting of this
Much?
Yeah.
It would have to be.
It would take an army of firebenders.
Have dragons
And
ever been...
I don't even know if any firebenders would have attacked this
Have we
place.
seen any, bones on the floor, on the ground, or any sort of belongings like that?
Buried, wouldn't it have?
You haven't noticed any bones.
Is there any historical record? I'm going to do knowledge history, which I'm good at because I like folklore and tales and history in general. That's not very good. I'm getting a 10. See if I remember at any period of time between when Ganying was written and now, if there was any invasion of the Earth Nation by the Fire Nation.
Because that town that we were just at would have seen it too.
It is well known that the nations have not really messed with each other or helped each other either. They've kept to themselves, and if a group of soldiers from the Earth Nation is in the Fire Nation, it's by the request of the Fire Lord.
Okay.
That sort
Can
of
I
stuff.
ask Rhea, have you heard of dragons doing anything violent or out of greed?
I mean, if maybe not out of greed, but if someone angers them, they're gonna.
What do you think the people of this city could have done?
I got it.
What?
The dragon's face that was on the mountain. They
Copyright.
They didn't get
They
permission
used
for
the
it.
dragons.
Yeah.
They used the dragon's face without consulting the Trademark Federation first, and it got
You get
mad.
burned, yeah.
And he was like, "Screw you!" and he burned the town because he was like, "I want my royalties from a face."
My face royalty.
Viable?
Yeah, or
Let's go to the
maybe-
temple at the center of the city.
Okay,
I'm
let's
itching
go.
to
Let's
find
go.
out what happened.
We're walking towards
Mystery.
We're walking towards the building.
All right, so yeah, you make your way through the city. It's pretty, because that building is so tall compared to the rest of the buildings, especially since the buildings are mostly burned down. It's pretty easy to keep an eye on it and know
sure it doesn't move.
know where your orientation is compared to.
Keep an eye on it.
Yes.
Was that gold, like 100% gold, or was it like an alloy?
It was gold. And you just grabbed the stuff that you got from that core.
I just have like a fistful of gold.
There is tons
Guys,
of it pooling at the base of pretty much every building.
Guys.
Yeah.
Guys. This isn't my priority because material goods aren't like my number one thing.
But we should go digging.
But if we ever need a bunch of money,
I was gonna say, I mean, is it okay to just take what we need and leave, or is
salvage
it,
rights.
I guess.
Unless we
Are there
find
any like curses around this story? Does Ganying ever talk about that?
No, man. The king was like, "Sup," and Ganying's like, "Sup," and the king's like, "Want to date my daughter?" And the guy was like, "I don't know. I guess I'll fight some dude." And they fought some dude, and it was like, chill.
Maybe.
Wait,
Yeah.
where did the dude live? He lived in a big tower, right?
That's right. There was a tall golden spire where the greatest
That's
warrior
the other
lived.
thing.
That's the spire that I saw. Let's go.
No, we got to do it like Ganying. Temple first,
Okay.
then the spire.
Okay.
Temple.
Temple. Can we take a quick break so I can pour chips?
Yeah. Chip break.
Chip break.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
What a little baby.
That's a cute boy. He's the cutest boy in the world. And his name is Charlie Todd.
Really? Oh, of course it would be Charlie Todd.
Really?
Charlie Leibowitz.
Ooh, that's a crunch.
Chaplain.
Who's Leibowitz?
It's just a name.
Oh. Good crunches.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Is Draco just sniffing around?
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
he's probably pretty psyched to be in the city.
So you come to a open square before the building that you've been keeping an eye on, the temple. You can see now that you're close that the door is still intact. Most of the building is still intact.
Wow.
The door is painted blue. It's very faded now, but you can tell that it was definitely painted a bright blue at one point. It is very large, and you...
I thought we were just at the blue door. I thought that's where we went first.
You were just getting there.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can I get perception checks real quick?
1!
Oh no.
10.
13.
You are going to trip over something. And you are going to face plant into the ground with a 1. And as you
He's just so excited.
collect yourself and look up from the dirt, you find yourself face to face with a human skull.
Con.
You now can see that beneath the ferns and the whatever foliage has grown across this kind of open square, this courtyard, are hundreds of bones.
Gross.
Those are people.
Oh my gosh.
People.
So something bad definitely happened here.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Somebody died.
Did you ever read any other stories about what happened to this place?
No. It's the only story in Ganyang.
Okay.
The bodies, some of them are still wearing what parts of clothes haven't disintegrated. And
Do
you
any
can
of their clothes
see,
look burnt?
yes, you can see burn marks on some of the clothes.
Some copyright claim. Jeez.
And some of the bones themselves have been burned as if the fire made it all the way to the bone.
Oh my gosh.
And they are just littered all over this courtyard. The door, the blue door, as you get closer, you notice right at the foot of it is another skeleton that almost looks like it had been reaching for the door. And can I get a... are you not looting any of these things?
No.
No,
We're
that's not nice.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, something bad was gonna happen if we looted them.
Let's
Guys.
go in.
Guys. What are the odds that the dragon is still here?
Oh
It's
god.
not in town. You can see it.
Keep your eyes open.
Dragon!
Shut up! Rhea.
You were literally yelling. You screamed when you saw this.
Yeah,
place.
because I wasn't considering the dragon.
Do you know it, Rhea? Do you know how dragons behave? Do you know if anything angers them? Have you heard any stories about angry
Well-
dragon burning downtown?
How do dragons work?
I'm-
It's Trogdor.
Most of the destruction that dragons would do would be led by their people companions, I think. When they're not
okay,
bonded
so I
with
know
a
that you
person.
don't okay. Try to think back to school, right?
What do you mean? I'm giving you great information.
You
right now.
are. But do you remember any lessons about angry, firebending
Do I?
leaders that might have gone on rampages throughout the Earth Kingdom?
Roll a knowledge, history, or intelligence or something.
$13.
You can recall no specific firebenders that would have gone on rampages through the Earth Kingdom.
So
It's okay. Thank you for what you do know. I didn't mean to make it seem like you weren't helpful. I was
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. You can go home now. I'm just kidding. All right. Should we
Let's go in the door.
go in the door? Are there
I want to
windows?
go in.
There are not really any windows on this.
Door,
Okay.
door, door, door.
I
Alright,
think
let's
this
go.
place must be fireproof, and that's why people were trying to get in it, and that's why it's not burnt.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. The walls of this building are still covered in gold of this temple.
Good theory. Good theory.
Yeah, good theory.
I think that's a good working theory.
Or whatever burned it wasn't gonna burn this.
Yeah.
for some. So maybe it. What if he was? What if he went dark?
What? No.
I,
Don't.
Wasn't even
That's
a
dumb.
firebender.
Yeah, he's not a
yeah, but
firebender.
what if he had? Okay. I'll keep my.
I don't even
theories
know
to
what just
myself.
came over you, Varu.
I'm just trying to think like what.
I'll give you a
Maybe
pass.
greed got him
This time.
Keep the theories to us.
Okay. Let's go.
I agree. Excuse me. I'm going to. The door's closed.
Door's closed.
How does it open? Handle, lock, key, latch.
Water.
There is a keyhole.
Okay.
It's one of those like double doors that would lock to itself or
Okay.
lock to the other.
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
There is a large circular handle.
Okay.
But it doesn't look like it would turn. It would just push.
Should we knock?
The handle. What?
The handle doesn't. It wouldn't
it's
turn.
a-
It's just for you to
It's
push.
just okay.
It's just a big circle knob.
I push on the door
It does not open. It,
okay.
It shakes as though it is
as
locked.
if it's locked. I metal bend the locking mechanism out of it.
Yeah.
13.
It doesn't appear to be. So you can take like the metal parts off of it, but when you push on it again, it appears as though the locking mechanism itself is not fashioned from metal and is still in there.
I put my ear up against the door, and I go. I like knock on the door to try to gauge how thick it is.
What does really thick wood sound like? Probably thicker than that.
Like that.
It's deep and not super reverberant. It's pretty dense.
Sounds like thick wood.
Sounds like thick wood.
I'm gonna bend a rock into it. I pull a chunk of cobblestones.
Yeah, there's cobblestones underneath.
All the bones just like
The
fall
bones kind of
off.
fall off. As you pull it up, are you barefoot?
Nope. I always wear boots.
Do you want some rocky noises?
So you can't really feel the vibrations, or can you? Well, you felt the gold.
I
Yeah.
feel.
Wait. You always wear boots?
Yeah,
Since when?
I'm wrong.
I literally thought
My
you were
my
barefoot.
my canonical character illustration involves me being barefoot. So yes,
Oh, okay.
I have shoes if need be. Usually I roll
In
with
your
my
white
with my
vest.
hobbit feet.
For important
Yeah.
events and stuff where you need shoes.
Barefoot is my yeah. I have formals.
As you pull up this rock, you feel the vibrations of it pulling loose reverberate through the buildings around. You get this sort of image of the structure of the temple in front of you, and you can feel that the stonework is very weak and almost precarious. Like you can feel the tension in things as
Oh, wait a
Wade
minute. Wait.
pulls on it.
The temple's made out of metal and stone.
The temple is made out of stone, and you can sense that there's the shape of wood and other things. The wood, you can feel the strain of the stone on different things to the point where it's precarious.
Okay. So maybe throwing a rock at it's not a good idea. Here's the next one. What's the door attached to the rock wall by? Hinges?
They are within.
Can I sense them?
Yeah.
And they're made of metal?
Yes.
You're just gonna open it from the opposite side.
I just pull the hinges off the inside.
Okay. You feel them pull away from the
Isn't this
the
gonna
rock,
do the same thing as hitting a rock through the door?
No, it's going to be gentler.
the rock around the pins that are holding the hinges sort of crumbles, and the pins pull out, and the hinges just, you can feel them clatter to the ground inside. Nice. But the door does not move.
What?
How does it not move?
Oh.
Because of the tension of all the
It's
rocks?
just sitting there. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then push it.
Or it's magic.
Possibility also.
Possible.
All right, now here's what I do. I throw a rock at the door.
Okay.
Do you want a thing?
Sure.
Five.
The something about the brick was off. You hit the door pretty squarely. It's just like, how big of a rock were you saying?
Chunk of brick like that.
It makes a big old dent in the door. Mm-hmm. But the door, like you felt, is thick.
Yeah.
And it is not enough to topple it.
Did it kind of like rock back though? Like it was off the hinges?
Not really.
Is this just standing in the middle of something? Like, can we walk around it to see if there's any other points of entrance?
You can take a look. The building, much like these towns are, often it's very dense. So the buildings are sort of right up next to each other. If you went, as you look to the side of it, the other side, the buildings are right up next to it. There's not even really an alley or anything. And if you bother to walk all the way around, the building on the other side is right up on it, almost as if they share a wall.
Okay. Well. Con? I mean, should we see if there's any sort of... You said there's a building next to it that shared a wall with it? Or what shared a wall?
On every wall, there are buildings that are very close to it. So there's not really a way to get behind it because there's just another building there.
What if we go inside of one of these buildings next to it, and you can maybe the stone is easier to get into from the side rather than the front?
Here's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
This whole building
Collapsing.
kind of feels like it wants to go, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't think that like walking around and doing it elsewhere is going to be any less detrimental.
What if you go from the top on? What if you rock bend yourself all the way up? You go onto the roof, see if there's any sort of like skylight or anything that you can.
Yeah.
Maybe the roofing is weaker and it won't collapse it.
Is the roof flat? Does it look like it would be flat?
It was sort of an ornately kind of,
one of those. Yep.
Those roofs where it swings up.
I'm going to see what's up. I'll bend up to the top of the roof. And with a 19, make a rock pillar right next to the building. So I could just step off the rock pillar and onto the ceiling.
Okay. You do your pillar up. Mm-hmm. You are right level with the roof. And you can see that it's very steep.
Yeah.
When it curves. There is a large hole towards the back right of the building.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
What?
there's a hole up here. You want to come up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
How?
He's gonna
Like this, and then
earthbend us up.
I without warning.
Earthbend the pillar we're standing on.
Ooh, 9.
Oh god.
No.
I was trying to bend them up. But
You
yeah.
bend it under your right foot and your left foot.
Oh boy.
No.
It's not enough under either of them, so that you just fall aside. You guys are pretty near the door. When you fall over, you find yourself very near that. I mentioned there was a skeleton by the
Yeah,
door.
you did. Oh,
That was reaching for it.
maybe
yeah.
we could have.
Maybe we could have looked at the skeleton to find a key or something.
You-
The keyhole.
You find
Whoops.
yourself very close to that, and you notice that it has something
Oh, no.
in the hand that it was not reaching with.
Okay, I open the hand.
Inside, you find a small stone. A little. It looks like a soap. You
Yeah.
know, like the shape of a soap. But on it is something is carved into it. Some writing is carved into it.
Do I recognize it?
It's a key.
It's your.
It's a picture of a key?
It's the universal language that
Yeah.
everyone has. But it appears to be a very old dialect.
Yeah.
And if you'd like to read it, I would like an intelligence check. In the same way that like when you're reading really old English,
Right.
sometimes
You need
they
like
use-
a guide for reading Shakespeare.
Intelligence, you said?
Yes, please.
18.
Perfect. On the stone is written this.
All that?
All that.
Is it written in like Old Englishy?
No. This is the meaning that she
Okay,
interprets from
yeah.
it.
Con,
Yeah.
do you want to maybe come down here?
Okay.
What does it say?
And I go down.
I hand him the stone.
Guys, I can't read. What does it say? I mean, I can read.
18 to be able to read an older dialect. Okay.
Yep. Well, I'm sure even if she handed it to you, you knew what it said, so you could tell him what the meaning was.
Do you recognize any of those names from the story?
Would anyone like to read it out loud for the?
Oh yeah, sure. Essentially, it says, "My lord, an error was made, and the princess was killed, as well as Padma. Donish is killing the soldiers now. We've sent this young boy ahead to warn you that he is coming, and he is angry. We'll hold him off as long as we can." Who's Danish?
I don't.
Donish?
Yeah. Is that Rhea? Do you recognize that name? Any Fire Nation?
Do I?
You can roll a
Yeah, I'll knowledge history for that.
knowledge history.
Oh,
I don't think I would know, but I could try.
14.
No. I got a 5.
2.
None of you have ever heard that name. Actually,
Okay.
none of you have ever heard any of the names.
Even him knowing the names of
Padme?
the.
There's
Padma?
not. None of those names are in the story.
Okay.
Maybe, like,
Wait, let me
maybe Danush is the
Can I see it?
great warrior from the story. You know?
Yeah.
You remember how there was a warrior that Ganying had to fight? And he was like, I can't do it. Maybe that's that Danish guy.
And he destroyed his whole town?
Maybe he went dark
Why
side.
wouldn't
How did he
Padma
burn everything?
be the warrior?
Also possible.
Can I read it again once you're done?
Who is this Danish guy, and why would he be mad that the princess was dead? An error was made and the princess was killed?
An error.
Yeah, what error?
So it was on accident, unless they just said that. Do you think your guy could have written this? Or
I don't know, because he left at the end of the story.
was maybe Padma was the mother?
If there's a princess who's in charge of so like a king or a queen, then
Maybe Padma
Yeah,
was the queen.
she's the princess is the daughter of the king.
Right.
In the
so
story.
He's a king, so
The princess is
Presumably.
killed as well as Padma. Danush is killing the soldiers now. We've sent this young boy ahead to warn you he is
the
coming.
boy, we have to find him.
Danush is coming and he
I
is
point at the
angry.
skeleton.
We'll hold him off as long as we can. Whoever sent he never got the note. Do you think he's
Yeah,
still
who is
in
it
there?
Too?
The king?
My lord. Maybe.
Bones might be in there.
Yeah, but if he never got inside, then
That's not him, though. That's the messenger.
do you think Danush ever got this? Maybe is he the one? But is he? There's fire. He was in. There's no mention of dragons or firebenders in your story.
Maybe the secret weapon that the warrior used was his firebending.
Maybe.
Maybe he was... Do we know about Sozin's comet?
It wouldn't be Sozin's comet. It would just be a comet.
Yeah, because
And,
Sozin.
Yeah, that's right.
Rhea might, but
I wouldn't.
it's only every 100 years, and
Right.
How many?
you guys could easily have missed both. You know,
For sure. Yep.
You know, I would say you two do not know about that comment. Rhea, you're welcome to make a knowledge history check if you would like.
Well, I want to go back. I want to go inside. I want to see
Yeah,
what's in
let's
this
go in.
place.
How do we get
I
in,
keep
though?
this stone, then I put it.
So this time, I want to bend us all up on one pillar.
Okay.
Gently. 6.
Something's. I don't know if you're just shook
I'm off.
by
I am shook.
you're distracted by all the names and the stuff, but your pillar is not working right. Maybe you need some time to cool
I
off.
think I do. Can I take 10? Can I take 10 on the pillar move?
I don't think 10 would be enough.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm going to try just me then, because then I'll try to open the door from the inside.
Okay. We'll
Okay.
wait here.
There's
Just me.
also other stuff to explore.
I kind of want to go in.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you wanted to do it in the same order.
Okay. Yeah. I do. It's important for me. It's like my
Yeah,
pilgrimage.
yeah. I get it.
16.
That's good.
Okay. Up onto the roof. I'm going to walk over to the hole in the roof.
Okay. It feels creaky walking across the roof here,
Okay.
but it does not collapse under you. You walk over to the hole.
Yes. And I look down.
It's dark in there. The pillar of light that the hole would create, you can see, just a kind of an empty room.
Do you have any torches on you? Okay.
I don't think so, but let me double check. I might have a lantern on me. I have a lantern on me and matches. I'm gonna light a match
Okay.
and drop it down into the room.
Gonna go
Okay.
out.
It's noonish, so the match just lands in the bright spot.
Can I see? Does the room that I'm looking down into seem like it's the entirety of the temple?
It appears as though it's the majority of the temple. There may be some smaller rooms off of it, but this would be what the doors would open into.
And I'm not seeing anything crazy in here.
It's really dim. You don't have like low light vision, do you?
I have low light vision if you want to try to get me up there. Maybe one at a time.
All right, I'll
though.
try it again. I'll try. I walk
Okay.
back over and try to Rhea up. I'm sorry, Varu up. $11. The rock pillar works better when I'm the only one doing it.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to do it to
Yeah,
people.
it's tough to gauge where she is.
Yeah.
You get her part of the way.
Can she?
How high
Can
up
she
am
jump?
I? Yeah.
You could probably make it with a good jump,
Making,
but the pillar's gonna want to start going down. So
Yeah.
you'd have to
How high up am I?
20 feet.
All right, I'll jump. Is it a check? Is there a jump?
If you don't have the skill, it's just a strength check.
Okay. 12.
Yeah, you're able to get a hand on the.
Okay.
I'll run over and
Is
try
he
to help
around
her
me? I
pull
can
me
like
up.
go help.
You were at the edge already because
Okay.
you were bending it up. I'm
Yeah.
sure you weren't.
You're
doing
right.
that
I
for-
wouldn't
Yeah.
have moved. Yeah.
So you're there. You get a hand on the trim.
Getting
at the
ATLA
roof,
flashbacks.
and you feel it. It does not feel very stable. You're gonna try to grab
Yep,
her.
right now. I'm trying to grab her with a 18. No, 19.
Oh, plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Okay,
grab
good.
her.
Zoop.
You pull her up. The creaks in the roof feel
Okay.
creakier.
I think we need to separate so we're not
Okay.
in the same pressure
Yeah,
point.
I walk away from her to the side and go look in that hole.
Okay, I'm very,
I-
very light-footed and I...
Can I start searching around like bodies and maybe into some other buildings?
Sure.
You looting?
Looking around.
I would like to look with my low light vision into the hole.
So you can see beyond the bright spot in the middle that was forcing your eyes to not adjust.
Yeah.
You can see inside there are just a whole mess of skeletons, and they are burned.
Okay.
A lot of them seem to be wearing armor. You can't quite tell much beyond that. You also see a very large, seems like part of the rafters. It's a big chunk of stone that has sort of tipped over, maybe like a pillar has
Yeah.
tipped over. It's resting at this angle.
Is that thing holding us
but-
up?
It doesn't appear to be load bearing anymore, which might contribute to the structural unintegrity of the building.
Okay.
And it is sort of obscuring part of the room.
Okay. Can I relay this information to Khan?
Go for it.
Okay.
Lame.
Lame?
There's nothing in there.
A bunch of skeletons.
I mean, I was hoping for like the king.
Oh, and I'm sorry. You do see two thrones.
Yeah.
They are unoccupied.
Nobody's sitting in them. I don't... Is this the only room? Like, this is just one big
It's the only
room?
one
Do
you
I
can
hear them
see.
chatting up there?
Yeah. You're not entirely sure what they're saying because they're pretty far up and across the roof.
Do I hear thrones? Empty thrones?
No. You hear throne.
Okay, I yell out to Rhea to let her know what we saw.
You're listening. Okay. Then yeah, you hear what she's
Go
saying.
sit in them.
You are Rhea. You're looking through one of the buildings. Everything's pretty torched or rotten. All the roofs have
Rotten.
fallen in on these buildings, and it's all rubble. You see skeletons here or there.
Can I look
Is
look
the-
through their stuff?
Look through the skeleton stuff.
Yeah.
Most of it's just twisted metal and that sort of stuff. It does not look super valuable.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the floor on the bottom of this room that I'm looking at, is it also made of stone?
Yeah, like I think they call it like flagstaff, the flagstone, the stuff in
Flagstone, yeah.
flagstone. Like the stuff in the Great Hall in
Yeah.
Hogwarts.
Yeah.
These big slabs of stone.
Khan, I have an idea. Can you get a pillar up from the ground and I will step down and I can look around and see if I can see anything from inside?
Yeah. Let's try that.
Okay.
Bending pillar. 20.
Nice.
Yeah, the pillar comes right up to you,
Okay.
and you can step onto it.
I step onto it carefully.
And it gently lowers you down into this hall.
Nope.
No?
Bayro speed. Just to fuck with. And that was my last one.
Yeah, it was.
Just to mess with her.
What do I see from this new vantage point?
You take her all the way to the bottom.
I go like, oh.
Gosh.
From this new vantage point, you can see that the large piece of stone that had been at an angle that was
Yeah.
obscuring part of the room, it is resting against something.
Can I go over and see?
Yeah, it is resting against the rib cage of a very large creature.
Dragon?
Yes. You see the bones of a long, low creature with great big wings.
I kind of take a moment. I'm like, no. And I kind of back up and I shout up through the hole. I'm like, yeah, Rio was right. There's a giant skeleton of a dragon down here. I'm pretty sure it's a dragon
Can I
at
hear
least.
this?
No, I have to. I
Relay it.
probably have to like telephone it.
Yeah.
Ria, you were right about the dragon. There's a dragon in the temple.
Live?
Yes.
No, bones.
The humanity. It's eating Varu.
Oh my god, get down
no,
there! What?
I can't. I'm frozen by horror. Nah, she's fine. It's a skeleton.
Dragon bones?
Dragon bones.
Give me some.
You're huge.
Give me some dragon bones.
Can I get a tooth?
Well, I have a tooth too.
I go closer to it and
When you get closer, you notice within the rib cage is a skeleton.
Is it Gan Ying?
Yeah, it's wearing a name tag that says, "Hi, my name is Gan."
Shush.
The only really identifiable thing is that none of the bones are scorched. They are.
This was swallowed whole.
It was just eaten.
Somebody ate. Oh,
Somebody ate a dragon?
the dragon is the name.
Danush is killing the soldiers
That's what I
now.
thought.
Danush is the dragon.
And the skull has a it's sort of like a helmet type thing with 4 faces on each side going all the way around.
Am I able to get a close look at, like, how can I reach into the rib cage?
You can. They're probably about half a foot in between them.
All right,
What are you reaching for? You're reaching for the.
I want to get a closer look at the crown.
You should take that helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are able to. Well, the skull comes out with it.
Okay,
There's
I gently
There's
put.
some gross stuff up in there.
Yeah. I inspect the crown,
It
helmet.
looks like how I described it to you.
but I don't see any more details, like the faces or anything.
No,
No inscriptions or engravings.
just the faces.
Is it gold?
It is. Well, it at least has that gold color. You would not be able to determine if it's just covered, if it's like gold leaf, or if it's gold all the way through.
Can I make my way up to the thrones and take a look around the throne?
Sure. They're just stone. They have gold accents sort of built into them or hammered into the recesses. There's, different designs and such. But the designs just seem to be patterns. They're not necessarily pictures of anything. There's a larger one at the center, and then there's a smaller one to the left of it.
Of what? I'm sorry. The engraving?
There's a large throne, and then a smaller throne to the left of it.
I sit for a moment in the large stone and I just kind of take in the surroundings.
It looks like a real nice throne room.
Okay. Is there any... Okay, so I want to yell back up to Khan and show him that there's this helmet gold crown thing, and I want him to get his, I don't know, permission or opinion on if I should bring it up to him to see.
That looks sick. Get it up here.
Is it okay if I take it? I mean, is that
Why
stealing?
not? No.
Is that disrespectful?
Nah, man. It's okay.
Okay.
It's a cultural artifact, It's not getting any use here.
Do you want me to look anywhere else?
It belongs in the hand of a live Earth Nation person, i.e. me.
Or Draco.
Or Draco, who is
It's not
also
a person.
Earth Nation. He could use a hat, though.
He could use a hat. Is there anything else you want me to look around here?
I mean, that's most of it, right?
I think so. Right?
Did you get bones?
Let's go look at the spire. I'm interested in that next.
I go back to the dragon and how big are the teeth? All right, can I try to rip off 2 of them?
Yeah, a strength check. And you know what? Give me a dex check too, because this big pillar of stone is resting against bones. And they're old,
Okay.
and you don't want to shake it too much.
Which one first?
Well, if you're touching it at all, it's going to be Dex, so do Dex
Okay, so I got a
first.
15.
Okay.
Is that okay? Should I keep going for strength?
You can keep going.
Okay. And 13.
One of them you're able to get free. The other one, it just seems like it's stuck in there.
Okay, well,
All the other ones you try. just seem
Khan
like they're stuck
doesn't
in there.
get a dragon tooth.
I get a helmet.
you guys are gonna have to fight. I hold on to that, and then I go back over, and I'm like, all right, try to lift me up now, gently.
11.
No.
Well,
You guys have ropes.
I have a chain.
Can you drop something, please?
Yep. I let my chain down.
Okay.
Is that a euphemism?
How long is your chain?
Sorry, guys.
Only 10 feet.
That's
Can
not
you at
enough.
That's
least
not enough.
Can you try another pillar to at least get me high enough to grab the chain?
Oh. Here's what I'll do. I'll bend a set of stairs up. It's not lifting her, it's just
Yeah.
making stairs.
You don't have to lift
up
me.
to
I
the
just
chain.
do it.
Viable? Viable?
Yeah.
Am I stuck down here
This
or
place is wigging you out, man.
You know, I'm just so excited to be here that I don't know how to handle
Okay,
this.
but you're not gonna get any of these things
Burr,
unless I'm up.
I don't know what's happening to me. I just
okay,
I
it's
feel
okay,
I've got
I'm
all these weird
sorry.
emotions.
Can I do something with my water? Like, can I make ice stairs, or can I like?
How much water do you have?
Oh, wait a minute.
I want to make like a whip of like, and
There's-
try to grab onto the thing with my water. Grab onto the end of the chain.
There's
That works.
gold all over the place. Right? Wait a minute. Here's what I could do.
Metal bend, right?
You could wrap the chain around you, and I could just lift you up.
Yeah, but the chain is only 10 feet long.
No, I drop the chain to you. You tie the chain around your body,
Oh, and then you
and then
bring
I
the
pull
chain
the chain
up.
up with you inside it.
We
I'm
want to
better.
try that.
I want to clarify. I'm better at metal bending than I am at regular earth bending.
Do you think that would work? DM, is that
Conceptually, sure,
plausible?
yeah.
Okay. I guess
Okay, let's give
drop
that a
it.
try. Here's the chain. I just drop it.
I don't try to catch it. I let it fall. Yeah, I wrap it around myself. I tie it good, and I hold on to it. I actually have it. I have it underneath my butt to try to like sit.
Yeah, it'll just be like a little harness.
A little
you know?
harness, yeah.
Nice.
24.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Yeah, it just carries you real gently
Oh,
up.
it's kind of fun. I like this
Carries
better
you
than the
up
pillars.
And just
Yeah.
deposits you.
I would like to keep on holding her.
Okay.
Because I understand that the roof is weak. And then I
Bring me all the way
I
down.
bend her over to the edge. I bend her off the edge. And then I climb on her back. Like I'm riding piggyback, and I just bend us down.
I'm having a blast. I like it a lot.
Yeah, with the 24, that's...
We should.
Sorry to
we
give you
should
a hard
do. We should do
time.
this more often. I'm just good at metal bending. I'm
This
not.
is so much fun.
I know my chain
Yeah.
so intensely. So when I let my chain down,
Ew,
Yep.
your bending
I-
chain?
Is that your bending chain?
is that your bending chain? Gross.
Okay. Rhea, I only got one tooth, and I figured that's for you as a Fire Nation.
How long
person.
can I
Are you on the
sustain this
ground
bending move?
Yeah, they
Can I just
bended us all the
ride
way to the
this
ground.
flying bending.
It is just a single move.
I would love. This is my new method of conveyance. Is I
just
just
a little swing.
I just piggyback on Varu, and she rides my chain, and I ride on her back. And
I
that's,
ride
Stuff
your
is you
chain.
have to be...
it's
moving it.
So I hold with my legs. I just wrap my legs around her midriff, and I. We'll do this again. This is fun.
This is very fun. I like
this.
it.
As a matter of fact, I think we need specialized harnesses for this.
That would be so much fun. We should all. You know what? My
You do the metal thing?
yeah, my belt is metallic. It's
I'm
metal.
afraid of heights. God.
I
Well-
will keep that in mind. I can always bend you just a couple inches off the ground.
That's true. Just for fun. Each day he'll add an inch.
We'll get you there.
Theory.
To the spire?
Wait, here's the helmet crown thing.
Woo!
As an Earth Nation person, I figured it's probably for
Thank you.
you.
I will treasure it forever. And I put it on.
Oh my god.
Some cobwebs get in your hair.
Thank God.
I take it off. I dust it out. I put it back on.
I give the tooth to Rhea and I say it came out of a dragon. Not many people can say they have a dragon tooth.
Thanks for risking your skin to get us cool stuff, Varu. We appreciate that.
Thanks for having a fun way for me to get out of there.
I'm glad we know that's an option.
How big is the dragon tooth?
It was like this big.
So you're gonna head over to the Golden Spire building.
The Spire.
All right. You head off, and we'll take a commercial break.
Oh, good, because I have to
Let's see. What do we have?
I also have to pee.
The trading card sensation that's sweeping the nation. Magic the Gathering, the new hot game that's actually, I guess at this point, would have been around for about 10 years. But it's popular. Not as satanic as your mom believes.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Yeah.
Guitar riff.
Satan! Oof. It seems darker here than... Oh, we're not even using one of these lights.
That's true. What's this? Boom. Nice. How you doing?
Good, I'm really tired.
Yeah. No, just one act left.
Would you want to take me to Harvey after?
I thought you said you're tired.
I'm tired, but I also want sushi. Like, really bad. Not like really bad sushi, but I want sushi really badly.
B, she might be into that.
Yeah, plus she wanted chicken. I'd have to go get chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Climb on your head. Oh, okay.
Chip
Oh my
stubber.
gosh, the couch slid my sock off.
The couch ate your
would've
sock.
did it.
I would have done it anyway. That's true. That's funny though. It did just like slurp it off. All right.
Oh, that cat's really just chilling with you, Molly.
I know. He's such a sweetie.
He's such a chiller. It's awesome.
Oh, weren't you supposed to ask about Charlie when we're gone?
Dad already talked to Joseph.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I don't want to pose it.
Yes, it can help.
You're gonna be a good little
I just want everybody to go ahead and notice that I'm wearing Earth colors today. Earth
I
Nation
saw
colors.
that. I was like,
Brown
very
boots.
earthy.
I make an effort to wear
Yeah.
greens.
I am pastel today.
Your blue shirt is close enough.
Yeah.
Molly is not representing the Fire Nation today, but that's okay.
Is there emo?
She's also not firebending, so maybe it's...
That's a good
Maybe
point.
it's appropriate.
She's just
yeah.
a soldier.
I'm just glad you have the grandma shirt on.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Anybody else have a commercial to contribute?
Taco
Cats.
Bell. Eat our gross food. Just kidding.
I like Taco Bell.
I like Taco Bell too. I was just...
Ugh,
It's gross, but I also like it at the same time.
gross. Molly?
Cats.
The musical or the animal?
The animal, they're really cute.
They are.
And Charlie's the best one.
He is the best boy.
I like the idea that there's a commercial on Nickelodeon, and it's just you, and you go, cats,
Cats.
and then it cuts to the next one.
Fletcher?
I'm thinking.
Boy.
What a good key.
Has anybody seen the musical Cats?
No.
Or rather, the film?
I will not.
musical?
No,
I
not the new
refuse.
musical.
I
Not the new one.
really, really want to see it.
We
Because
watched
As like
analysis of it.
for archival purposes, yes. I'd like to see
As
it.
like a train wreck thing, because
Yeah.
I've heard it's just so cringy. I would love that. I mean, like, The Room is one of the most entertaining films.
That's
to me.
true. But like the people that have seen it, like don't even. It's not even like The Room worthy. Like it's
Where
not even
it's
like
not even fun.
fun to watch. It's just.
I just want it for the cringe factor.
Yeah.
You know, I think that'd be kind of.
I'm really
entertaining.
bad. Like my least favorite kind of comedy is like uncomfortable situations and like cringe because
Oh,
it
sure.
physically like I feel too much and I
You
can't
feel
watch
their
it.
pain?
Yeah, so I don't like cringe. Anyways,
Well, I just like hating on furries, so
you are very anti.
I
Anti-furry.
am vocally anti-furry.
we've
Yes.
established this.
New from Gushers, it's Sploosers. You know how Gushers only have a little bit of liquid?
Oh, no.
Well, Sploosers, they have a lot of liquid.
Do the water sound.
Sploosers, try them now.
Gotta click the water
Or
stick.
don't. Oh, gross.
Icky.
Get splooshed.
Get splooshed.
Get splooshed.
That's what waterbender should say. Get splooshed.
Using modern science, Sploosher technology has made it so that the wall around the liquid is
Is also
so
liquid?
thin, but we pack the maximum amount of sploosh in every bite.
They call it sploosh. It's not just the action. The stuff, the liquid inside
It
is
is
called
sploosh.
sploosh.
Yeah.
Gross.
This is
When
like
the sploosh splooshes, you're gonna be splooshetized.
Most of the time,
you're
though,
good.
when you actually buy the product, all the things have exploded inside of the bag.
yeah, you're right. So it's just a bag of
liquid.
sploosh.
It's just.
But not with new sploosh technology. We make sure that only your sharp little teeth can puncture that sploosher.
Oh, I don't want anything to be puncturing that
I
sploosher.
don't want anything to be a sploosher.
It's very gross.
So it's like the Slurm Factory episode of
Yeah,
Futurama,
yeah.
and they find the inner sanctum, and it's just a giant worm. Just,
Ugh. Icky.
that is not Nickelodeon friendly.
Splooshin' into.
Splooshin.
Ugh.
Oh.
Any last commercials before we get back?
Don't buy splooshes.
Gooshers.
Gooshers.
Have
That's
you
like
or a loved
lot.
one you know been damaged by splooshers? Call 5-800.
You may be entitled to damages.
Oh.
You have definitely suffered damages.
Anyways, cats.
Yeah.
Cats. Yeah.
The cutest.
And now back to Avatar: The Liminal Age.
The 21st adventure.
We fade up on you guys.
Yeah,
Walking-
this is the 21st adventure, isn't
yeah,
it?
that's the name of.
Yeah.
I don't get it still.
Oh, because it's the 21st adventure of Gan Ying.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. I didn't even realize that.
You're walking down this.
Also, can I say one more off-topic thing?
Yes.
Charlie's little paw pads feel like splooshes.
They do kind of, except his paw pads are a lot like firmer. Apparently, what I've heard about splooshes is that the wall is so thin that only our tiny little teeth can puncture.
Only our tiny little sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Splooshes are indestructible to anything but our sharp little. Actually, Shay, you'd be screwed when it comes to splooshes.
It would just be like,
Flannery's
like
only.
gum. She's just chewing.
can't chomp it. I got round teeth.
Babe, can you chomp this for
Can
me?
you sploosh my sploosher?
Can you sploosh the sploosh out of the
Sploosh
sploosh?
it into my mouth.
Oh, then sploosh it into my mouth. No! No! This has to be
I
edited
need
out.
you to sploosh it for me.
And now back to Avatar.
That was not a good ad for a Nickelodeon.
It was until
It
you
was
guys thought about it.
It's actually pretty on brand for like older Nickelodeon, like Ren and Stimpy.
That's true. It was very naughty. Mm-hmm. All right, we're back.
So you guys are walking down the street in this burned rebel city. The street in front, you can see a ways in front of you the building with the golden spire. On the ground beneath you, the street kind of splits into two, sort of reminiscent of the water that we saw. But instead of the path being in the middle, the path is on the outside, and in the middle is a long sort of reflecting pool of water. And
Cute.
inside...
What does that taste like?
Do you want a waterfall sip first? It tastes like
No.
watermelon and mint.
I'm worried about how much stuff is in here. There's still stuff in there. Then no. Can I smell it?
Yeah.
You got cups behind you too. Green ones.
It's kind of, I like it.
Oh,
It's watermelon and mint. It works. I don't know why.
it smells really good.
Yeah, it is. I'd get it if you like
I've
highballs.
seen those at the store. I've never had one before, but I was like, Sorry, I didn't. I just wanted to quickly sploosh. Okay.
Inside this inside this reflecting pool, you can see a mosaic out of the corner of your eye. Does
of a
anyone want to
dragon?
take a look at it?
I would
yeah.
love to.
The mosaic shows a man on a throne and a woman on a smaller throne beside him.
Sex.
The man wears a sort of crown, sort of helmet with multiple faces carved into the side
I
of it.
point at the wall and I point at him. I'm like, whoa.
It's a mosaic in the bottom of a reflecting pool.
Oh. I point at the ground. Whoa.
The
DM is
woman
sus again.
is wearing a kind of fancy robe, and she's also wearing a ring on her hand with a green gem on it.
I want
I didn't see that. It was probably in the throne room, don't you think?
I mean, he wasn't in there.
Yes, he was.
The
Yeah,
king
he was.
in there.
He
Yeah,
was
that's
inside
where-
of the...
That's where I got
the
my helmet from.
You're aware this helmet is pure gold.
Nice.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Probably not super protective then, but yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's oh wow, I'm gonna get robbed.
Yeah, you're gonna get robbed.
I'm gonna get
fast.
robbed so hard. I gotta watch out for those squirrel monkeys. I hear they like to take things.
In the
Not that
mosaic,
that's ever happened to us.
No, I'm so glad we haven't ever run into them before.
in the mosaic, before the man and woman on the thrones kneels a man in a suit of armor.
I saw.
It
People in
is this armor.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, in the throne room, there's a lot of people. Some had armor on them on the skeleton.
Gold armor?
So the armor that you saw was mostly just breastplates and helmets.
Oh, okay.
This armor is like his full body. It's
Okay.
very distinct from those other armors.
Those other armors.
He's probably
It-
at his house.
It as best the mosaic can portray, seems to be sort of a gold but also green
I like that.
kind of tint, as if like, you know how cars sometimes when you face one way they look gray and then you go to a different way and the light shines on it and it's almost bronze.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's gold and green.
Cool.
I like it.
That seems to be what the artist of
Yeah.
the mosaic was going for. And behind him is behind this man kneeling. Oh, he's holding out a sword. Behind him, it appears to just be a metal sword. There doesn't seem to be any super great detail in it. Behind him is a swirling red circle.
Like fire? Is the sword on fire, or is it just behind?
Sword's just a sword.
Okay.
Yeah, it's behind him. It's just this sort of, you know how
Portal.
kind of like that, where it's kind of swirls.
Yeah,
You know, the
like a
lines just kind of
seashell.
swirl around, like an abstract hurricane kind of thing.
And
There-
it's red?
Yes, the swirl is red. There is an inscription on some tiles all around the edge of the pool. And if anyone would like to read, that will require an
Yes.
intelligence check, because it is still that sort of old language.
I'll try to.
That's a 5. Ugh.
I got a 12. Well, what is it? What do I add on to it?
Intelligence.
Then 15.
Nice.
15. With a 15, you can read that this says... I'm sorry, how did I write this?
It's just ye old dragon.
Padma, our greatest warrior, bows to King Ravula and
Gotcha.
Princess Janaki.
So Padma was the great warrior.
Yeah, Padma and the princess. But were killed by error? What does that even mean? An error was made. That means it wasn't the dragon, because that would have been very purposeful, right? Like, I think the dragon was so
if
angry.
they messed up
Maybe-
and made him angry.
Yeah, maybe they made an error and he killed them.
Yeah, the dragon wasn't necessarily bad. He was just so angry that Padma or the princess died.
Yeah, maybe they were on a diplomatic situation.
Yeah.
You know.
So I wonder what the error was. They couldn't have been the king, because the king was in that other building, because they had to
Right.
send this.
Right.
He didn't even know that Padma and the princess was killed. So
Oh man. There's in the dragon episode of I can't confuse player knowledge with
yeah. Well,
never mind.
off
We talked
the
about it,
record, what are you thinking?
off the record. I think we know that dragons have a thing where they just burn people, right? Because that was threatened
Well,
to
if
Zuko
they
and
didn't
Aang.
do it right, they were gonna be burned or
So
whatever.
what if
They were testing.
they were
tried to
trying?
make
What
it
if they were
easy.
trying to do the dragon dance and they screwed it up? Or if the dragons were doing that test?
But that wouldn't have been an error, was it? Or do you think the error of the dance, like an error was made, meaning they didn't do the dance right?
Why would the dragon come all the way here then?
Oh wait, and they carry you carry the fire up, and then Aang's goes out,
Yeah.
and
Gross.
I'm sorry, that was
No,
That's
in
the sound
a
that sploosh makes.
yeah.
Oh, gross!
And they're sitting in the bag.
It's actively making
Yeah.
noise.
It's
The
like
mascot
vibrating.
is the Splooshmeister, and
boy.
that's the noise he makes when he like anytime he sees splooshes, he like just zones out and goes.
Gross.
It's like Homer's.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of getting creepy. A sploosh. Ugh.
Anyway,
Anyways, Splooshmeister. Okay.
God.
I don't know. Those are all good working theories. I think we need to.
We gotta go up to his
going.
home, see if he wrote anything.
Yeah. Is there any other inscriptions or pictures?
Go to the tower. Go up it.
no, there are no other inscriptions.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody needs to do the flame thing. Somebody needs to hold
Flamio.
Hotman.
Haman.
So at the end of the pool, the street ends at the large building with the golden spire. The spire appears to be purely decorative. It is not a tower,
Got it.
so you don't have to worry about going up in it,
Well, we could still do it anyway.
in case anyone is afraid of heights.
Go wall up in it.
This building, as you had previously noticed, is not scorched at all. In fact, other than the vines growing on
Maybe
it, there
that's
doesn't
where
seem to be
everything-
any damage at all.
That's because that's where the dragon started from. I think the dragon wherever Padma and the princess were killed, I think the dragon got angry, started killing soldiers. They just went forward, you know?
Yeah.
Other than the fact that the doors are not on the hinges. They are lying in the dirt in front of the building, and near them are a few skeletons wearing that armor that you saw before.
I think the dragon just busted out.
Oh, you think the dragon was in the spire?
Maybe.
Can we go in?
Yeah, you can start heading towards it. Can I get
Yeah.
perception checks real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Wow. It's terrible again. Ooh, 4.
Perception is wisdom.
Yes.
21.
22.
As you two walk past the doors that are lying on the ground in front of the building, you notice that there is a skeleton lying on top of it. The bones appear to be cracked and scorched. And in its hand, it's holding another one of those stones with the inscription.
Can I pick it up and try to read it?
For sure. Intelligence check.
Unless, Rhea, do you want to read it?
No.
No.
16.
That'll do.
Okay.
I'll just make sure that that's the right one.
I just remembered, Molly.
Yeah.
Tyler from Grandma filled in as our drummer for a little, or our bassist for a little while.
Really?
Yeah. He helped us record our first album,
What was
actually.
your first album?
But it's terrible, and it's called the Cato EP.
Nice.
Yeah. We haven't gotten better. I just want to clarify. Like, don't listen to our band. Well, maybe our new stuff is
The
good.
band was called
Wick.
Wick. We went and saw them play once, didn't we?
You
your house.
probably saw the Christmas rock opera that Fletcher did,
Yeah.
which was most of the band plus Fletcher.
And Billy.
And that's right, Billy. Oh, it wasn't most of the band.
It was half the band
It was
and
half the
half of our
band.
band.
Yeah. So it was really just That
It was a crossover between the New
Yeah.
Abnormal
yeah,
and
it was
Wick.
right. Barely. I mean,
That
I,
was
Wick
so Sweet
Abnormal.
Life of Wick and the New Abnormal.
Yeah.
no. I don't know. I think it was mostly me and Fletcher.
2 things. It's not as badass as we thought because Padma's apparently a him. And second thing, there was no error. They ordered Padma to be executed in his sleep.
Let me see.
What? Who did?
Order of the king pattern is to be executed in his sleep, so you cannot fight back.
Was that?
Order of the king pattern is to be executed in his sleep.
By order of the king, Padma is to be executed.
You obviously can't read.
Kill him in his sleep.
No, I was reading it.
Yeah.
I just said it too fast. so
She
you
reads it
couldn't know.
too fast. She can read
She's a
too
speed
well.
reader.
Oh, it's really short. By order of the king, Padma is to be executed. Kill him in his sleep so he cannot fight back.
So my lord isn't the king? My lord is somebody else? Or was that just a ruse?
My lord is the king.
My lord is the king.
So then by order of the king, was it a secret?
Yeah.
Because why would they say, unless it was carried out, and then
And
they
that
were
was
like,
the error.
nobody else knew that the king had
Here's the
ordered
thing.
it.
Let me see that again.
It was
we're getting-
Padma's dragon that got mad because
Yeah.
they killed him.
Maybe.
I bet it was Padma's dragon.
Ooh.
Because he's a firebender.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. Are you sure?
Yeah, the spiral behind him is fire.
You're pretty sure.
Well, you'd know.
I would.
I bet it was
And the
Padma's
princess
dragon.
was killed as well as Padma.
Which means Padma and the
they were
princess
together.
were
They
together.
were splooshing.
No, they were not.
Maybe they were just eating splooshers, you know.
They were eating splooshes together. That's right.
This is
They were
great product
splooshing.
placement.
If only it were a real product, and then we could get paid for placing it.
So that means the king. Okay, hold on. The king ordered.
The king found out about them.
Well, no.
The king
also-
ordered Padma to be killed because he was slamming the king's daughter.
No,
Also, wait.
I think
He was for them being together because he said to.
he didn't
your
know that
guy-
his daughter was with him. I bet that's why the error was that your daughter died too.
Right.
The princess was killed. By an
Right.
error,
Right.
your princess was killed.
Right.
That's the error.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Con, I feel like you're not getting it.
What?
In your story, Con, though, doesn't it say that, like, the king was like, oh, yeah, like, my daughter's gonna, like, the princess is gonna go with the warrior unless, like, you beat him?
No, that's not what the story says
What
at all.
does it say?
It just says that the warrior is the threshold for wooing the princess. It's never like, and then the princess and the warrior hooked up.
Why are they not?
I mean, I guess they did.
Yeah, that seems like the easiest option. Just hook up with the warrior.
This greatest weapon thing, you might be right about the dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon might be his greatest weapon.
It's Padma's dragon, and Padma was killed by the king, or by the king's people.
But why?
But he didn't know.
I think we need more clues.
Let's go.
Let's go get him.
Is there anything else? All right, let's go find some more clues. Was there anything else in this room, or just
He's like,
You
no, I
haven't
want
entered
back.
Oh,
the
this
building.
was
Lap
right
is much
before.
more
This,
cozy.
this was a skeleton lying on top of
Yes.
the doors
He's like,
outside.
Okay, got it.
actually- I would prefer this.
So,
He's like, why would you move me? Sorry.
so
Oh my god, the look on your face.
It's just like the kids.
I'm not upset. I'm sorry if my face looked like that. I was
It
just waiting
looked-
for you to be done so that I had
Okay.
clean audio.
Fletcher's home screen is just.
Well,
Yeah.
you looked
I've
angry.
never
but
heard, like, your resting face called a home screen.
I have.
You heard it
I
here
have
first.
Home screen bitch face.
Your desktop background.
It's weird.
I was organizing my magic cards the other day while Ellie's was just hanging out, and she was like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "I'm just concentrating." I'm sorry.
It's that Flannery concentration.
Yeah, Flannery
put
resting
this in
concentration
the-
face.
We have, I at least have my dad's concentration, which is he sticks his tongue out a little bit.
Yeah.
Does he really?
Aww.
Really?
Like
When he
Charlie
says, like-
does.
I've never noticed that before.
Charlie
That's fun.
Does that.
Okay. So,
Fun.
you enter the building with the tall spire and find that it is a home. Inside, you find a small little kitchen type thing, a small little relaxation sort of pit with cushions that are,
A sploosh pit.
rotting now. But and you also find a bed, and in the bed are two skeletons.
Yeah.
Yes.
See?
I knew it.
That was okay. That's
That was a good
Too
guess.
clear for Avatar.
What?
Isn't that a little too clear for Avatar?
No. I think
people in the Avatar universe sleep in the same bed together.
of course.
Okay.
These
don't know what they're
skeletons
doing.
are bleached white by a. You can see that there is a
Oh, is there sun coming?
sunroof,
Yeah.
and it hits the bed. So they probably got a lot of sun over the time.
Yeah.
They are not scorched like almost all the other ones you've seen.
Yeah.
Can we tell how they were killed?
No.
Probably some sort of stabby stew.
I would also like to clarify. In the scene where Zuko goes to talk to Sokka in
Yeah.
book 3, we all know,
all know.
what
They were
Suki was on her way to the tent to do.
They're
I
gonna
mean,
eat splooshes.
they're gonna
They're
eat
gonna eat
splooshes
splooshes
all night
together.
long.
His hair down and everything.
I know he had a
He had
rose in his
rose,
mouth.
and he was like,
He was all like,
The two
Zuko
skeletons
here.
appear to be spooning each other. One of the skeletons, on their bony little finger, is a
Can I have it?
ring with a green gem on it.
So wait, that was the queen. Oh, sorry. No, that was the princess.
No, that was the queen.
That was the princess.
It was the princess.
princess.
So it wasn't the queen's throne. It was the princess next to
Yes.
the king.
Yes.
But the princess was obviously. So okay, my big question is: there's no way. I don't think the king was intending to kill his daughter. So
No.
it couldn't have been kill Padma because he's sleeping with my daughter. Why else would
it
you?
definitely could have been.
He just wasn't expecting Padma
But
or
why
his
not?
daughter to be with him
Right.
But how
at
do
that
they-
moment.
You can't stab both of them at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. Like if they were both killed,
What if somebody dropped a rock on the bed?
maybe.
They aren't
But they're
Poison?
not crushed.
Though.
Poison.
It might be
Poison.
Yeah, but how
Would
would
they share food?
from like smooching?
All of the above.
Are you guys? This is like the baseline stuff you can see. Are you guys searching for?
Oh
Yes, I
yeah,
would like
I'm gonna
to
make. I'm gonna make
I
a.
want to take the ring.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's get a dexterity check if you care to not break the bones. Otherwise, you can just crack it off.
15 for search.
15 for search. Are you looking?
It would be loose on the bone finger too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but when you pull it off bone,
Yeah,
it might just fall
I'm not
apart.
saying it'll be a high DC to dexterously pull this off.
Okay.
16 for search.
But also, there's nothing holding these fingers together but like the glue of time.
I love that magic
AKA
item.
13.
sploosh.
What'd you get, Shay?
Gosh.
16?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. What'd you get?
13.
Yeah, you pull it off. The bones are intact.
I would also like to search around.
Go ahead and roll that then. You notice on the table next to the side of the bed where the presumably princess's body was, you find a small necklace, and you also find a large golden key.
Oh, to that door, maybe.
Should have went here first.
There are other places to search. Crap. No, we'll do this the hard way.
It's a pilgrimage.
You find on the cushions,
Yeah.
the sort of rotting cushions, you find a couple more of these carven stones. It seems like this was the main way that they communicated. They all would just,
Bend,
earthbend
yeah.
words
Yeah.
into the stones.
I like that. That's cool.
For little notes, and
Very
they would have
cool.
them passed back and
I
forth.
feel like I'm going to use this.
If you'd like to read them, you can do a little check. And then Rhea, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
Pretty good. You find a couple of gold pieces.
And I also wanna be looking for something firebendery. Like
Firebendery?
Fire Nation.
Well, first of all, you find a couple gold pieces and another
How many?
stone note on the side of the table near where you presume Padma would have been Padma's side. What'd you get for
I got
your...
a 22.
When you read these, they appear to be various love letters between
Oh.
Padma and Janaki.
How many gold pieces?
10. You don't recognize the mint at all.
Oh, Janaki is the princess?
Yes.
Okay.
Princess Janaki. You don't recognize the mint at all, but gold's gold.
Yeah, it is.
And then you also
Why'd they
find...
use gold as their money if all their houses were gold? I feel like it would take away from the value.
Why do we use paper as our money if we
That's true.
have paper all
Yeah.
the time? It's just a placeholder.
You do find in a closet the set of armor from the mosaic. It is
The gold green.
gold green, yep. Which is pretty Earth Nation-y, not very Fire Nation-y.
But gold is our metal. Kind of.
Yeah. Gold,
What?
yeah. Gold is metal.
Gold
I
is
don't know.
everybody's metal.
No, our metal, she said. Like Fire Nation metal?
Yeah.
Everybody likes gold.
What is that?
Oh, it's my little pen case.
That's cool. I like that.
It's a shark, I think.
Is it like, could you hook it onto something? What is that
I
stuff on
think
the
it
back?
goes on a suitcase.
Oh,
That's
cute.
my
Okay.
theory.
Or a belt, you could
Working theory.
run a belt through that.
Or you could put on. Yeah, there are two.
That is the
Yeah.
nerdiest move ever.
Yeah. The armor, what appeared, there's the metal outside, the underside, the actual structure of it that held the pieces together was most likely some sort of leather, but it has clearly rotted a lot. So the pieces are just hanging by threads or whatever the small parts of leather would be. It's
Yeah,
sort of not
leather
really
is
a
just
thread.
like skin,
Yeah.
so it would rot.
It would.
So yeah, it is falling apart, but it looks cool. I don't know if you couldn't currently strap it onto yourself. It would take some work
Yeah.
to get it all.
I'm not about to
again,
start
but-
hauling around a suit of leather, a suit of armor.
And
But
you
it's pretty metal.
you do
pretty
find
metal.
a sword in that cabinet as well. The one probably depicted
Is
in
it
the
a cool
mosaic.
sword?
Not really.
My
So-
sword's cooler.
Oh, your sword's cooler, right? Isn't your sword?
My sword's very cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
The coolest.
And that's about all you find. Did you do a check to read your little note rock that you found?
Should I?
If you would like to read it, or you can pass it off to someone else.
No! You guys are gonna think I'm dumb.
Too late.
I can't read it.
I'm gonna try to look at it, and try to read it, but since I can't,
I'm just gonna nod and go, huh?
I'm just gonna
Interesting.
say, here. Look what I
What
found.
is
So
it cool?
that's what that meant. Here, you should.
What did it say?
I didn't read it. I'm just giving it to you. I'm looking at this. armor.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Can you read it out loud for me? I prefer your voice.
No. I'm busy.
I gotta.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at this cool armor.
17.
Nice.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Yay! New note.
Here is.
What'd you say?
Where'd all this
She said
Can
the
I
heck word, I think.
the heck word, but bad? Oh, that's a gross penny.
I should also mention that this room, picture like the dojos that with the the paper over the windows.
Yeah,
Like in the
yeah.
Matrix when they're learning.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Cool.
It is way bigger than it needs to be for how much stuff is in here. There's
on the
so much
inside.
negative space in this building.
Her dragon.
Yeah.
What?
Can I read it?
To me?
Oh wait, can you read it out loud?
Yeah, I can
Or
read
can
it
you
out
please
loud.
read that out loud to me?
Well, first of all, I just want to say I think the typo is funny because it says as your, and then it says kind, and Fletcher, the king, with a blue pen crossed out kind, and then you could see he wrote Kig.
Yeah.
K-I-G, and then he crossed that out, and then he wrote King.
If you recall earlier when I said I don't know how to write, this was right at the beginning of the game because I was looking over it and I was like, that's not
Kind, darn,
dang it.
Kig, darn, King. There we go. So he was a stupid king. Anyways, it kind of takes the edge off of the threatening
Also-
vibe.
Yeah.
Also, they're just earthbending it, so did he earthbend?
He scratched
It's like
it
boom,
out,
crap, boom,
and then he
crap.
scratched it out.
He's such a bad earthbender, he can't erase
Yeah.
it though.
I'd like to think that it's non-canonical, but it's just funnier if it is.
It's
I'd
funny
rather
if
it
it
is,
is, yeah.
written like that.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably why Padma was like, "Pfft, whatever, and just threw it. Anyways, it says, Padma, you are forbidden from seeing my daughter. As your king, I command that you never speak to her again. If you disobey me, there will be consequences. So,
I knew it.
but the biggest thing was that he did not expect
He didn't. Yeah, he didn't mean
his
her
daughter to be there.
Yeah.
to.
Has
For her
anyone
to be
looked at the
God.
ceiling yet?
I would love to look at the ceiling.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, at the skylight,
There's a
right?
dragon in it.
Yeah, there's a skylight.
He's just like,
He's like,
he's waiting. What's
So
up,
you-
guys?
You take a look at the ceiling, and there is a large mural on it, like the Sistine Chapel, but for a dude's house. And
Awesome.
on
telling a
it
story.
is a painting of presumably Padma. I mean, it's tough to translate it from a painting to the mosaic you saw earlier. Padma riding on a red dragon.
Boom!
yeah.
Confirmed!
Isn't it
Oh,
kind of...
you can also tell it's Padma because of the armor.
Yeah,
Fan theory confirmed. Padma rides dragons.
obviously.
Okay, so I think we know how this
well, we
went
know
down.
The only thing we don't know is how the princess was killed as well. Like, how were they killed? The error was that your daughter was also killed, but how...
Do we need to know?
I'm curious. I don't think we're going to be able to find out. But, like, if it was a
Autopsy?
stab,
I don't need to know. But, I mean,
I'm curious.
maybe the assassin was a dummy. Maybe the assassin was...
There were, like, two people. Stab, stab.
Yeah, well, they're spooning, so if you stab him sideways.
Yeah, like a shish kebab.
Yeah.
Well, can I look at the skeletons and see if there's any sort of... As a healer,
Yeah, you're gonna
can
do
I,
some
like...
Will Graham
Yeah, can I just be
is
Will
my
Graham and go
design.
back in time?
What's Will Graham?
He's
in
up
Hannibal.
there
He
in
like
Hannibal.
Oh.
he can see how the murder happened after it happened.
Why? Magic?
No,
Pretty
let's-
much.
No, he
It's
It looks like
not.
magic.
He
It's
gets
not
his head-
magic.
He pretends he's the killer. And then he
Yeah,
thinks about,
he's an empath, and he.
It looks like magic.
Anyways,
what kind of checks do you have?
well, I was wondering if, since I'm a healer,
Knowledge,
can I do
CSI?
something with like the bones? Can I like the history, the memory of the bones? In Frozen 2, memory water has memory, and I want to do that with bones.
Bones don't have enough water for them to have memory. You're welcome to just inspect them very closely.
Okay, I do that. What kind of check is this?
Give me a search check, because you're looking for clues in the...
Okay, well, it's 17 so far.
Is there the bed sheets? Are they bloody?
I don't know if we could. I don't know if we could even tell at this point.
Are there bed sheets?
Yeah,
With a
21.
Search check. With a 21, yeah, those bed sheets are kind of bloody.
So,
underneath all the...
both of them?
Yes. You also notice that on the ribs of both skeletons, there appear to be small grooves, as though they were something sharp was slotted in between them and scraped away at the ribs.
They're like in the same spot, so they were shish kebab?
No.
Oh.
It's
They were
entirely.
separately stabbed.
What if it was just dark and they just stabbed?
It's
stabbed.
entirely possible that whoever came to kill Padma was like, oh, a witness that I don't recognize as the princess.
Yeah.
And it was like,
Yeah.
oh no, it's the princess. Oh no, it's a dragon.
Where's that first note?
Here's all of them.
Also, the person who was sent to kill them probably didn't know why.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, you can see the order to kill them.
Yeah.
Or to kill him. You can see it right on there.
But the order didn't. It was a different thing that said,
It didn't
you have to
say
stop.
because he's.
Exactly. It didn't say why.
Interesting. Okay.
That sounds like an error to me.
So the error was okay. Cool. Very cool. I mean, a bummer, but cool.
Oh, it's got an earring.
Wow.
Aw, earring.
Is there anywhere else to look in this spire?
Not really.
He's turned it purple.
The spire, like I said, the spire is obviously
Yeah.
decorative. The roof is, or the ceiling is just flat because it's got that mural on it. Imagine looking up, falling asleep to just a big old painting of you and your
Riding a
Yeah.
dragon.
Like,
That's actually rad. Like a picture of me cuddling my dog would be that would be
Yeah.
pretty happy.
wait.
My girlfriend has three images of her cat in her room. One is a stained glass window that her mom made
Of the cat?
of the
That's so
cat.
Cute.
That's
One is a painting and one's just a picture of him.
That's so sweet. That sounds like
Little
something I
Charles.
would do.
She loves her cat,
I mean,
which
it's-
is
I think
totally
it-
unwarranted.
I think it's kind of dorky if it's just printed out pictures, but if like someone
Or-
has made you a stained
art.
glass window of your cat,
That's cool.
That's pretty awesome.
you gotta keep that,
Yeah.
right? One printed up picture, totally normal.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
and then
Three,
two
though.
pieces of art.
But the other one is a painting, right?
Yeah, it's a painting
Which
that somebody
is
did.
It's
pretty
like what
cool.
you did
It is
of
cool. It is
Charlie
cool.
Because
with the,
that's
I
not
love that.
just about the cat. That's also about the person that made it for you.
Yep, agreed. Her mom made the stained glass window, so
Exactly.
great connection.
Yeah.
Also, the cat's cute, so whatever.
But apparently he's
Is
a
he
jerk.
Ice
Dude, he's a
Cube
dick.
Charles?
I don't hate him anymore.
Yeah.
Is he just mean to you? Is he mean to her?
He's mean to everybody. He's mean to her.
Oh, boy.
He's the least mean to her, though. And he does snuggle sometimes.
Yeah.
He's still a dick.
Is Charlie cuter?
Charlie's cuter and nicer.
Aww. He's also a
Also, he
weirdo.
was sweared, yeah. Sweared?
Swear, dude.
Swore.
Swindled.
Such a weirdo, but I love him.
So what do you guys want to do?
I think we should go back. Wait, and there's no other buildings that
It's
are
just
like
one-
unscathed.
Is it just one floor?
Were
in
these
this,
really the only two?
in this
It's
tower?
just the one. Yeah,
That's
that's
so
just the one
weird.
big room. Again, it's not a tower.
Told me it was a spire.
The spire is
tower.
just-
I've
decorative.
said a couple times that the spire is purely decorative.
Yep.
Okay.
She
And
can't
it does
read.
say spire. It's all right. It's all right if you can't read.
Spire sounds like.
It's just a
Tower.
decorative pointy thing.
Okay.
It's an antenna for the aliens.
Oh yeah, that's how they call.
Worse.
I mean, honestly, like I'm satisfied. Like this.
No, that was fun. I
this
know
is-
we're not done, but I'm like,
right.
fun.
I'm like, we figured out
we
what
figured
happened.
out the mystery. I also, oh, never mind.
It's
I'll
pretty
save
rad.
this until after. In character stuff.
You guys want to go outside and poke around some more?
Yeah, let's do
Yes.
that. I kind of want to say some sort of like, I don't know. I just feel sad
Some
about
words.
what happened. Like,
This is kind of a horrible misunderstanding.
yeah, like, I hope you rest well, and...
So what was a firebender and his dragon
Again,
doing?
not a firebender.
He was a firebender.
Not necessarily.
I mean, dragons don't make connections with non-benders usually. Plus,
How do you know for sure he
Racist.
wasn't a firebender?
Where'd he get... Yeah, he had the fire
Why
behind him.
would he use a sword if he was a firebender?
An excellent question.
She uses a sword.
That was a dig.
Also, where'd he get the dragon from?
The store?
No.
I will
dragons.
happily tell you all the details in the recap if you'd like. But there's no evidence either way.
Okay. But we get to know all the information.
Yeah, I'll tell you the canonical
Yeah.
explanation, but your characters cannot. You've not found any evidence either
He
way.
was a firebender.
I don't think he was. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna Bayro out of here. You guys coming with?
Yeah.
Other than these two buildings, that's everything else is pretty scorched. Ria was looking through some of it,
Yeah.
but either it's the fire likely made it structurally unsound, and they've since collapsed, and if not been outright burned at the time.
I'm gonna level with the two of you. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies,
Yeah.
It's your story.
and it's so cool that we got to visit.
Is this gonna, like, sour that story for you?
No.
Makes it even more real?
Oh my god, it's like you grew up with this story and it was epic and it was
Yeah.
like your everything. And then you go to the bookstore and you find that there was a sequel you didn't know about the whole time.
A sequel that
And
you were in it.
Yeah, and the sequel is just as cool.
Yeah.
So that's how
What? Con?
we gotta write the story down.
Yes, we do!
Who's got paper and
The
pens?
21st Adventure. That's
I
the
take
good
out my
title.
paper and ink and...
You can't read.
I know, but I have it just in case.
So you
Here.
guys begin jotting down this story on the ink and paper, and by the time you have finished hashing out the beats and the details and argued about fan theories about if he was a firebender or an earthbender, and you decided, well, we'll just leave it ambiguous.
Well, yeah, right.
You have left the town and you have left the cave and you have made your way back to the old road. By the time you put the end on the story, you are back on the road again. Any final thoughts?
Some detour.
He was a firebender.
I swear to God, he was not a firebender. He just had a rad dragon. You're racist.
We walk off into the sunset as Con is just like, he is not!
He's not a firebender.
Yes, he
Swear to God,
is.
it's not canon. It wasn't a thing. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, that's my fun. That's how this ends for me.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me play the end song then. Unless you guys had any emotional stuff to deal with.
I start sobbing.
Hi.
Because I got some emotional stuff to deal with.
I'm trembling with excitement. It was like visiting Disneyland.
Yeah. No fighty fight.
That was okay because we had a mystery.
Shut up.
That's true.
Yeah.
Mystery solved.
There wasn't any combat in this game, and I loved it.
Yeah, it
I was
awesome.
so
Yeah.
fucking psyched.
Yeah.
Can I swear right now?
Yeah, this is a recap.
Yeah.
Okay. I was so psyched that you were like, this mystery is going to be fun enough, and this like visual storytelling journey is going to be entertaining enough,
Yeah.
and there's still going to be suspense.
Yeah.
They don't need to fight anything.
It was like,
And I was so okay with it. I was like,
totally.
I was like, I
didn't even realize it till the
want
end.
us to finish this story, and I want that to be it. I don't. It wouldn't make sense for us to fight anything.
No.
And I think you put the squirrel monkey encounter in
to draw
to
us
do
there.
a little bit. Well,
It was
you
not-
you wanted us to
The
go
squirrel
there.
monkey was not designed to be an encounter at all. I really wanted them to just run away with your stuff. The problem was, you brought up a good point. Why haven't anyone in the village noticed this dragon statue?
Yeah.
If it's just off the old road,
Yeah.
Why has no one taken a look at him?
So we were going to follow them into the woods.
And we
To
were
a
going to
place that
stumble,
was hidden from the old road.
which is great. The problem being, our characters'
would not have let that happen.
attitudes conflict with what is a good story beat.
Yeah.
And I know you tried to just have like the squirrels go.
Yeah, but I think
And I
Fletcher
used-
was saying if they had taken something like
Personal of yours.
personal and
I think
and I
you-
tried hard because I texted Molly last night and I said, "Do you have anything with you of your mother's?"
and I do.
Yeah. So it was like gonna steal the.
But there was a misunderstanding, I guess. Where
Yeah. We have
Which
our
I
coin
didn't think you
purses.
had it with you.
Which happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also,
And then I
you
thought
thought
that
the
they were
squirrels
taking
would
my
be interested
money.
in your money.
Yeah.
Which again, I would have.
They
I
do
would
have
have.
shiny things.
I would have gone
Yeah.
after the squirrel monkey money.
Same.
Say that 10 times fast. Squirrel
monkey money, funny.
Squirrel monkey money. Squirrel monkey money. Squirrel monkey money. Squirrel monkey money. I didn't care about that. I did not get caught up on the thing.
Point is that it was meant to just be a device to get you guys off the old road.
I was
Yeah.
only bummed
was not
a little
about
bit
the-
because I wanted to be able to use my bloodbending. I want more opportunities for me to just like use it, not like in secret, like, oh, it's so spooky. So I was only bummed, like, oh, that means all of that is gone.
Because that's not canon.
Because it's
We
not
still
canon
don't
anymore.
know that you're a bloodbender.
Right,
Because
and
that would have been the reveal.
I was really excited for that to be a
So
topic.
I guess keep that in mind. That you guys don't know
Yep,
yet.
I will. I'll try to. Loving the portions usually at the beginning of games where you give us time to RP freely, especially at like
Yeah.
a tavern
Kinda
or something,
chat.
because I think we always have something to work through as far as like our interpersonal
we kind
friendship.
of there's some.
Yep, like
We're working through
Yep.
some rough patches.
I love that. I love that. That's a part of every episode.
Yeah.
I think we all enjoy being these characters a lot, so it's fun to play with that.
Yeah.
And like every week we come back with a little bit more energy to do that sort of
I'm
thing.
surprised about how natural it feels because a lot of times in previous games, maybe not so much ATLA, but like, or at least sometimes with ATLA, it was difficult to think of like, all right, I'm emotionally in this character. What would I be upset about? What would I still hold a grudge about?
Yeah.
And I never really got to do that with Bureau, even though I had a grudge, because you were just kind of like doing your own thing, and you're kind of a goofy NPC now, so it didn't make sense for me to be like, But yeah, with Varu, it just like with all three of us, it just kind of works. Like I like that.
Yeah.
We're kind of forced to be friends again.
Yeah.
But we haven't seen each other for 3 years, so where do you go?
There's so much material there.
Yeah.
You're like the salty, hurt friend. I'm like the one who just doesn't get it.
Yeah.
You're the one who has like all this crazy stuff happen to you in the intervening years, and we're still like trying to figure out like what
Yeah.
what happened. So
We're
there's
kind
like
of putting that on a back burner to focus on like our dynamic, but we're still like, what is going on with you?
it's very present in my mind on
Yeah.
a regular basis.
Yeah.
Like I am tormented by the fact that you don't firebend.
Yeah.
It is messing with me. My number one fan theory right now is that you Agni-Kai'd your dad. That's my working fan theory, and I can't wait to see that's
And
how
we're
it played
4
out.
episodes, soon to be 5 episodes in, and we still don't like. That's the longest mystery.
I don't
feel.
think
No.
we won't know. I don't
No.
even know if we'll know this season. I
We
think
haven't-
it would be an awesome like final episode payoff thing, or maybe like late season
Yeah.
episode payoff thing. But like,
And I
don't-
want to know what that breaking point is. Like, if she does just randomly start firebending, like
Just
what?
do it one day.
Yeah, what is? But like, what's the emotional breakthrough?
is it gonna be a life or death situation? I and that we don't know yet. That's something that I think
Yeah.
Molly is gonna maybe reveal to us at some point.
I know.
But if it happens, it's gonna blow my brain. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like the Zuko coming to the good side
Yeah.
moment it's gonna be like the Zuko betraying Katara, or just like finding out where his scar came from and why he's exiled. You know,
Yeah.
like. I just want it to be Agni-Kai so bad because I think like Agni-Kai family member is like
That's
it's
an
classic.
intense thing.
Classic.
It's classic Avatar.
So the mystery is very, very fun, and also
Super fun.
I think you did a cool job at. You didn't know what we would go towards first. You didn't know. Every location had a clue and a mystery. You didn't know which we would go to first. You had to make sure every note was just enough intriguing and just enough filling in the blanks.
Not true.
Oh.
You thought we were gonna go for the.
You kept saying like there's
first.
other places to go to.
Yeah, I didn't. The eternal frustration of writing these games is trying to figure out a way to stop you from doing something.
It's the hardest thing ever.
Because what isn't metal or earth?
Yeah.
The fragile structure of the
But you still got in.
Were we not supposed to get in?
No, you were supposed to go
and get
the way
key.
it was designed was get the key and then go in.
Yeah.
Well, that's
so
what I said.
So you wouldn't find the king you wouldn't find the king in the dragon's belly until that would be the last thing you found.
Yeah.
Well, that's
think
what
it
I
was
meant, though.
Maybe even more interesting that we found the other ones first.
Yeah.
It was more ambiguous to be like, oh, because we're in here and we see that everything is burned, and we were like, is it a
key
dragon?
first, we would have essentially had the answer right away.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. Even though you weren't anticipating that, whether or not you meant to sprinkle just enough enticing information at each places, you still did that because the fact that we actually got into a place where you wanted to be the last stop, but it wasn't too revealing. Like there was still mystery there. It wasn't like this room has all the answers. Now those 2 extra places are just like you don't even need to go there anymore. That was our first clue, and we still felt like we need to know more. We don't know exactly what happened yet. So I think you did a good job, whether or not you meant to, of giving us enough information.
I accidentally did a good job.
You accidentally did a really good job at sprinkling stuff to us
Whoops.
to kind of feed the mystery, you know?
Okay.
So, yeah. That was really cool. I felt it was like those escape room now in today's culture is like physical escape rooms. But like when I was little, like on coolmathgames.com and stuff, I had those escape games on the computer, and it kind of felt like the same thing with like, a little like a note. And I don't know, I loved the order of which we got things because an error was made, and we're like, an error, and also just names that we don't know yet. Because at first we were like, oh, my lord, an error was made. Oh no, the king. How bad for the king that his daughter died.
Yeah, what a bummer for him.
But then we realized, it wasn't, it was the other way around.
Yeah.
It was really cool. I liked it. And I liked the order at which we found
it made
things.
it feel like the notes weren't made for us.
No.
They were just...
Yep, just
already
clues.
existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For us not
Yeah.
understanding it made more sense.
Just like every time you pulled out a new piece of paper and handed it over, I was like, yes, another piece of information. Give it to me.
Yeah.
But like, everything. Like, it was just so fun to get this story not told by you, but told by like the world.
Yeah.
Like, it started with the story of Gagne. I didn't even know where it was gonna go. I thought it was like, it's just gonna be like a fun little fable for me, and then it's like
that's
and then
it.
we're referencing this like it's just one of the clues,
It's one of the
like
clues,
it was just a guidepost for us, like it was how we found the place.
Yep.
And the skeletons, the king's skeleton and the dragon and the murals and like just all of that. It's like just great showing, not telling. Like, just made it so fun for me personally.
Very cool.
And the question I think we all need answered.
Was he a firebender? Do you want to take place bets?
I don't need to. I just want to rub it in Molly's face when he isn't.
He was not a firebender.
Get wrecked!
He
You're racist!
He was Fire Nation.
Okay.
See, and that's what he's a Fire Nation.
That's why he wielded a sword.
So why was he
have
Friend,
He
mercenary.
just was flying around. So
he became their local hero.
He was flying around with
Not for long.
No.
with his dragon. He came under the employ of the king, and then when the king decided to move all his people to this golden city and build the golden city hidden away, he went with him because he was
like a
the king's
protector?
champion, and
Yeah.
he just liked working for him.
Yeah.
He decided to settle with them, and then
And
he
his
fell in
daughter.
love with the daughter after Ganyang left.
Right.
He fell in love with the daughter, and obviously the king was not a fan of that. And
I don't like this king.
He
he's
was
not.
awful.
He's a deuce.
Yeah.
And yeah, the king ordered him killed. The men went to go kill him, but in the dark, just stabbed anything in the bed that they could find.
And then they turned on the lights and they were like, oh, that's the princess.
And then the dragon was like,
Even more cool is probably the dragon's like the flames in his nostrils just lit up the room, and then
Illuminated
they're
the
like,
corner of the-
oh, not only is that the princess, but also I'm about to die.
Yeah.
The dragon.
I love this. Like, one of the assassin earthbenders, like, throws a rock to a boy on the street, bends it,
Yeah.
bends the text into
Like,
it.
go.
It was a captain who was outside the house. He'd sent in his 2 assassins. He was waiting outside the house when the doors blew open and someone yelled, the princess was in here. We killed her by mistake. Oh. He quickly jots that down. He says, boy, take this to the king. Hurry. I have to fight a dragon.
Okay, but whether or not the
Good luck.
princess was killed, the dragon was still gonna get pissed.
Oh, yeah.
So what was the king's plan?
Well, they were planning to probably sneak out and not get caught by the dragon.
And then the dragon would be like, how did this happen? But the dragon saw what happened.
Yes.
And the dragon wrecked the city,
The whole city.
in as much time as it took for that kid to get to the palace.
Yeah.
Because
He just did one lap.
He was like,
blew
"Bah!"
fire
Did he
everywhere.
not?
Crashed through the ceiling of the king's
Yeah.
temple. And then just
That's why
ate him.
it was. That's
Yeah.
why it was.
actually, he might have just wrecked the kid, kept on wrecking the town.
That's true.
And that, because, I mean, that was
But the
a big,
kid
that
was
a big
all the way
city.
at the
To the
door.
door.
The
But if he
kid was
makes a
at the
pass
door.
and breathes fire across
Yeah.
that courtyard,
Yeah.
Because
because they're like as the town noticed that they're being burnt in the middle of the night, they all wake up and they run towards the king for protection.
Mm-hmm.
They're in that courtyard. Dragon makes one pass and just torches them all.
There
Yeah.
you go. That's
While
dark.
the dragon is in there eating the king, and all the soldiers are trying to kill him, he torches them, but this giant pillar falls on the dragon,
And, yeah.
and the dragon.
Oh, he's already eaten the king at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the dragon dies there because it can't.
Yeah.
It gets crushed by this giant boulder.
This looked like one gulp, like the king wasn't in pieces.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. That
Yeah,
he just
he's
went,
just like,
and just like
Yeah.
snaked the king.
Another interesting thing that I don't know if you had planned for is that when it said Padma, we didn't even know these names. So we were like, Padma's the princess's mom. And so
Oh.
then we were like, Padma's a girl.
Yeah, that was.
And
I'm
then
glad
we
that
were
was
like,
cool.
Padma is now a soldier. Padma is the really badass fighter.
I said
but then
Padma
it
was the warrior.
Yeah, but then it was, it's him. And so it was like, even that had its own little twists
Yeah.
and turns.
So, fun fact about all these names. I actually was looking for golden cities and things in real life Asian or
Wasn't just
Middle Eastern cultures.
a Star Wars
There's a story in the, I believe the book or the story is called the Ramayana. It is a Hindu or Hindi story that revolves around the great lovers Rama and Sita. Mm-hmm. And
two lovers.
Sita is kidnapped by, I think it's Ravana, who is this king of this great golden city
Yeah.
in what is now Sri Lanka. Yeah, he's the king of the nation of Lanka. And Rama goes to save his lover Sita from Ravana, and when he saves her, he ends up torching the town as well, leaving it in flames and
Gotcha.
destroying it, and leaving the king dead.
Yeah.
So I lifted elements of that. All the names are alternate names that appear for these characters in the actual stories.
Yeah.
So Rama is occasionally referred to as Padma.
Oh, cool.
Danush is Padma is a reincarnation of Vishnu, and he is often, if not always, depicted with a bow and arrow. Bow in that language is Danush, So the dragon is his weapon, the
And then
bow.
Janaki.
Janaki is Sita, so named because she is the daughter of Janaka, I believe.
Okay.
So it's like a
Daughter of or
Yeah.
child of.
Janaka son, that
Yeah.
kind of thing. And then Ravula is a alternate name that appears sometimes for Ravana. I didn't want to make it like
Very, very
super clear.
Yeah.
Because of how loose the adaptation is.
Yeah.
But I wanted to still link it, so that's where all those names come from. Yeah.
Very cool.
Love that. The names just worked too. You know, they were pretty original. I actually just thought Padma was a Padme reference though. But
Yeah, me too.
No,
I definitely
it
thought
is-
that was
that was-
Padme.
I'm sure that
That worked
stood
out,
out to you though. Yeah, I like that Ganying was like, "Hey King, I like your daughter. I want to woo her. Okay, go fight my warrior." And he rolls up to the warrior's dojo expecting to have like a cool bending fight, and the warrior was like, No. I get my dragon too.
Yeah.
like, no, we're a pair.
Yeah,
So then he
that's
was
how
just
that
like, nah.
Well, I'm
just
sure
left.
it was like a polite duel. It wasn't like a to the death, you know.
Right. I mean,
Like, oh,
he
you
could
have a
yield at
dragon?
any time,
Okay, you
I'm sure.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I would be
She's
like,
not that
you get
hot."
the dragon? Screw this. I would have, yeah. Even though Ganying, I'd like to think Ganying is as much an opportunist as he is like a bold, individual. So if he saw like an overwhelming odd against him, he'd be like, "Oh, I'm good."
I'm not even
like-
good at
like-
yeah.
I'm starting to think of Ganying more and more as like Monkey from Chinese folklore, who's like the coolest character ever.
Okay.
Are you familiar with?
Only vaguely.
He's just like he's just like a trickster. He's kind of like a trickster god.
Okay.
But he's very human. I mean, he's a monkey, but like he has very like grounded ambitions and
Sure.
attitudes. Like he's a hedonist. He just wants to like learn cool martial arts and acquire wealth and like, pee on God's fingers. Like he's a totally like mundane
I
hero.
mean, who doesn't want to pee on God's fingers?
Who doesn't want to pee on God's
Is that
fingers?
where you learn to pee on people?
Yeah.
It was, yeah, right, yeah, I did from Monkey.
Is this
Fletcher, can you hand me
20-second
that
story?
tape that's over there?
What?
Ti-
The
is-
20-second story is that how Ganying
pee
peed
on-
on God's fingers. That time that Ganying took a tinkle on somebody's fingers.
Also, Baru, do you know how to use a boomerang?
I think that's more of a male warrior thing. And even though bending was also a male warrior thing, I was never gifted one, and I just bended instead.
Well,
Secret
Panook might have a
Secret City. Secret City.
secret
Secret City.
Yeah.
any parting thoughts?
Fun game.
Fun
Fun
game.
I like
Game.
this sort of thing. The episodes are shorter than what we've had,
Yep.
and I think that serves you well. And I personally like it. I'm getting less game fatigue, and that works for me.
Yeah.
I think we always feel a little strapped for time. So like these 4-hour games, it's a pretty
Apparently,
good amount of
that's the
time.
norm. Every time we
I know,
tell someone,
which
they're
is-
like,
which
wow,
is-
how do you guys do 8 hours?
Like,
And
what?
we're crazy.
Yeah.
That's how. And I mean, that one insane session was.
Yeah. It didn't even feel like 7 hours at the time.
I know, it's crazy how fast it blazed by.
Yeah.
But I think that was because it was pretty fresh for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
that's
here we've
true.
been doing
what,
this.
second episode?
Yeah, it was literally just the second episode. And I thought it was going to be like lickety split,
Yeah.
Aww,
I got it in my notebook.
that's cute. Yeah. But yeah, this was
So
great.
we level up.
Yes, you did level up.
Yay!
Yeah.
Our
Mystery.
brain powers level.
Yeah, our brain. The power of friendship.
We used our noggins.
Yeah.
We used our noggins and we leveled up.
Panoggin.
Our panoggins! The panoggins. That's actually not a bad
That's our
team
avatar.
name.
Yeah. Group
The
name.
panoggins.
Panoggins. Right there.
No, that's all that I am. I feel like I had another comment.
Oh, you're trying to. He's like, all right.
Nope.
Second comfy person.
I got nothing.
Hi, sweetie.
Ooh, I gotta remember that I have the golden helmet. And I have the necklace, which I'm presuming was Princess.
I love you so
Yes.
much.
What's her butts?
Janaki.
Princess, what her butt?
Princess Waterbutt.
How do you spell her name?
Janaki. The first A has a line over it. So I don't know what that does to pronunciation.
Me neither. And King Crown. King...
Yeah, you're going to have to put that thing away, your crown away.
Why? Nobody knows about the Golden City.
Yeah, but they're going to see that it's gold. And they're going to want
I'll just
some.
try to impress girls with it then.
Yeah.
And I can add it to my... I don't think it's going to become a staple in my character. Here's the thing. I'm not crazy about flashy stuff, but I think costumes are fun, so...
Yeah.
I think maybe it'll just be a joke. I'll probably wear it whenever I'm doing Ganying stories, and then, like...
Oh, that was the other thing. Ravana, the guy I based the king off of, he has 9 faces.
Whew!
Which is why...
Perfect.
He has his 1 face, and then 4 around the crown on each side.
Okay.
9.
Well, there's 4 faces on each...
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I thought you meant 4 as in like
I
the
see.
cardinal
Yeah.
directions.
Nope. It's 4,
Wow, that's
4
intense.
on each. So 8 total other than his actual face.
The stinkiest boy ever.
How do these games rank so far?
Like, in terms of enjoyment?
Yes.
I think I enjoyed official game 1 the most.
Okay.
Because the introduction between all of us was just really great. I think I enjoyed that. Yeah, I gotta rank it purely off enjoyment. So for me, it goes like game 1, then last week's game, which would have been game 3, game 4,
3,
game 3, last week's game, this week's game, and then episode 2. Because episode 2, I understand, was not necessarily meant to be part 2.
Right.
They were meant to be part of the same game, so I just have to concede that it felt a little slower. But yeah, these last 2 episodes have been really great, though. Like I've liked, they feel like Avatar episodes for sure.
Good.
You know, the shorter form, the more mystery driven, the not super necessity of combat. Like as long as some bending happens, that's exciting enough for me.
And we just use bending in our everyday life. You know?
Yeah, all the time. We
just to
solve
get
problems with
around.
bending. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just looking at the title for next week.
What is
Can we?
next
Yeah,
You
yeah.
always
We,
tell
Not
us.
next week. We're taking a week off.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Florida.
Unfortunately. Oh.
So we'll be back on the 11th. It looks
Unless
like.
we want to do something on, sometimes we can squeeze in another episode like on Tuesday or something.
I
but-
can't do this week because I'm going to be in
I'm
Mankato for the
not
next 2
prepared
days.
for
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So on the 11th we will be playing The Odd Couple.
The Odd Couple. Oh,
That sounds fun.
I want a goofy romance
That's
episode.
exciting.
Oh, this
The
is
Odd Couple.
That is an exciting.
My
title.
favorite part is always writing down what the next title is going to be. Couple.
I can't.
It was fun. Like 3/4 of the way through the game when you figured out why it was called the 21st Adventure.
Yeah.
It took me too long.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know about it being like does it
Ganying's
say on the
21st
thing
Adventure.
That it's his 21st.
It didn't say it on the piece of paper. But I was like, what is this in reference to? Of course it's in reference to Ganying. Yeah, of course. It's his adventures. So that was good for me.
Looks like we have someone in chat.
Oh,
Hi, someone in chat.
Polar Knights says, "How in the world did you kids get your dad to be the DM? I wish my dad was like the DM. That is so cool. Love the beard."
Oh, that is so cute.
funny.
Is this guy trying to roast Fletcher?
I don't know. He said love the beard. He must like the beard.
No.
It is a good beard.
No.
Okay, want to go around the table?
Do I present dadly?
You're a
you do.
dad for sure.
Okay, if you didn't know me and Fletcher, who would you think is older?
I don't know.
I mean, really, we're close enough to the same age where Fletcher's increased maturity gives him the advantage. You're way more mature than me. I'll say that right
Increased
now.
maturity.
Full beard, I think, does a lot.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let's clarify who
Let's
we are.
clarify the relationships
This is
here.
hilarious, whatever your face is in the chat. All right. I'm Joe. I'm 25 years old, and I am the cousin of 2 people around this table. I will reveal. Shay, who are you?
My name is Shay. I am not cousins to anybody at this table, but I am.
Yeah, we don't know why she's here.
I guess I'm dating the dad here. No, I'm
Ooh, dating the
stepmom.
daddy. Yeah, Shay is dating our dad.
I'm your guys' stepmom. Fletcher here, our DM, is my boyfriend. And
How old are you?
I am 24. I'm going to be 25 in a few days.
He's really robbing the cradle.
Hi, I'm Molly. I'm 16.
Our resident child.
Resident kiddo.
As in real life, and also the games.
Yep.
And you got more?
Me and the dad are siblings.
So who exactly am I the dad of?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And I don't know.
I'm Fletcher. I'm the dad. I'm 23, and I have no children.
Fletcher is the
We anticipate the children, though.
second youngest at this table.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Me and Shay are older than Fletcher by
Yeah.
I'm in the bottom half.
slighter
By
degrees. Yes, me and Fletcher.
And over.
I am the cousin of Fletcher and Molly.
Yes. So siblings, cousins, lone wolf.
Through
Okay,
marriage.
dating through marriage.
Dating.
Friends.
Part of the family at this point.
All friends. Yes. Thank
Yes,
you.
you're welcome. Yeah.
Roommate.
So
Roommates.
I don't know if you were trying to be funny or not, but that was funny.
It was
I wish
very
our dad
funny.
would join us.
That would be so sweet.
we try.
We try. He
We'll
never
get
wants
him.
to.
We'll get him to phone in
I
at
think
some point.
You would
yeah.
never DM though.
I don't know. I think
If
you'd be
you
a good
tried
DM.
it.
I have a theory as to why this person thought that you're our dad, because they can't see my face particularly well.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
You're wearing,
you
like, a
can't
baseball
see. You
cap?
can't see my mustache and everything.
Yeah.
If I looked at the camera, you could see how haggard and grizzled I
And
am.
we look like little kids.
and you look like
We
kids.
do look
yeah.
like little kids.
Shay, you don't look a day over 20. Molly, you look exactly how old you are. Maybe a little older. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
I'm
So
always
I'm
gonna
not
look
surprised.
young.
You guys look younger than Fletcher, to be fair.
For
I
sure.
look dad aged.
But you're also not facing the camera. All
It
he hears is
doesn't-
your deep voice and your beard.
I got that's
Oh,
that's
and
that's-
profile.
It doesn't
Dad.
matter how
It's
old
wrestling
you
against
look.
the-
It's the dad energy.
You have definite
You have
dad
hard
energy.
dad energy.
Oh, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
wearing a Grateful Dead shirt. Not a lot of kids our age wear Grateful Dead shirts.
I don't know if they could see,
Not
but
only
it's Grateful
kids
Dead, but
Fletcher's
still.
age when he first got that shirt were wearing Grateful
Yeah.
Dead.
Well,
Yeah, I
'cause
got this in like
Fletcher
4th
was
grade.
cool
I'm
and
surprised
had
it
good
still
taste in
works.
music.
Goofy.
If you can call the Grateful Dead good.
I
He didn't
I would.
I
listen
didn't
to
get this
them.
for myself. I don't like the Grateful Dead.
Oh, you don't?
I don't really have any issue with them. I just don't listen to them.
He just
Don't care.
he just wears the shirt.
Well, that's a cool
Don't tell
shirt.
Kyle. Sorry, Kyle. If you're listening.
Kyle knows they suck. He just likes them a lot.
Oh, well then.
You
doesn't
smoke enough.
compute.
You smoke enough weed.
All right. Any final thoughts? Getting out of here at 10.
Yeah,
That's pretty
wow.
early. Wow.
Good for I didn't hear your 9:30 alarm go off.
It did.
Oh, okay. Wasn't listening.
Anything.
I had a fun time. I'm excited
yep.
for the next time we play. It's too bad that we are waiting a week,
Nah, say la vie.
but yeah.
I'm getting my vaccine part 2
Yeah.
next week, so
Exciting.
I'm no longer going to be a risk factor on this table, which is good.
Just us.
Yeah, we're all gonna be like,
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not worried about myself anymore. I'm so scared that I'll get COVID the next week.
right before.
Well, your chances are already dropped.
Does the first dose do
Yeah.
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
I think it does like 40%.
Oh, no way.
And
So
then
you've been fine this whole time.
second
I should
one-
have just gone to bars this week.
The
No.
second one gets you
No.
up to 90.
90 whatever. Oh, that's amazing. That makes
Yeah.
me really happy. I had a sore throat last week. On Monday, I was going to go down to Mankato to record with Tim, the drummer of my band.
Yeah.
And I was like, I have a sore throat. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to put you at any risk whatsoever. He was like, we're going to wear masks even when you're in the studio. And I'm like, no.
That's really
I'm not going to be able to
good of
sing
you.
at full capacity. I don't
Yeah.
want to put anyone at undue risk.
Yeah.
Which, whatever,
Totally.
you know. So I'm going to be really happy to finally have that weight lifted off my shoulders. And I'm also
Yeah.
going to go to a restaurant.
I know.
'Cause I'm really excited to eat at a restaurant again.
After March 30th, I think anyone
16 and older.
16
right?
and
Yep.
older can get it, which is good.
You guys can go get your
All right.
vaccines.
Maybe
Woo!
Let's have a party of just us and we play D&D. So this.
literally just what we've been doing for the entire pandemic.
Yep.
This D&D has been such an incredible like socializing outlet.
Oh my god, if we didn't have this, I don't know what I would do.
It'd be bad.
Literally
I mean,
just,
like, my week just revolves around it.
yeah,
Like,
it really
That's
does.
awesome. I mean,
I do
yeah.
it, and then I prepare for it, and then I do the podcast, and then
Yep.
It's a lot. It's good to have something to focus on. Are we officially out of the discussion at this point? Do we have to say anything?
I don't think we have to. We have anything else?
I just have a funny thing to say.
Yeah.
So I just got a text from there's a girl who lives above me in my apartment building. She's cool. She gave me like some food for Christmas and whatever. And we've met and we just like check in with each other, just like, hey, let me know if I'm being noisy, you know, stuff like that. Well, she texted me today and she goes, I'll just summarize. She essentially goes, I'm so embarrassed about how loud I may have been last night and the previous Saturday nights. I started seeing this new guy and he's a bunch of fun but quite loud. And I'm like,
oh my God.
So you're just apologizing for how hard you and this dude have been fucking for the last several Saturdays.
God.
It's like, are you bragging?
Are you bragging?
Do you want somebody to tell? Like, you do you, girl. Like, hell yeah.
Do you just say like congrats?
It's the walls aren't that thin.
Right.
That
is so weird.
I mean, I can't hear anything that anybody's doing in the entire apartment complex. It's not like that.
I guess she just wanted to make sure. That's very weird.
Yeah, one of these is a blushy face. I'm like,
oh.
wow.
I was gonna say maybe she doesn't. Maybe she just means them talking
were
loudly,
talking
but the
loud.
blushy face is.
I think this
seems
is
to be like a wink,
and she
wink.
specified night.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like
these last few nights.
Good for you. And this is, I mean, I don't. Every time me and Ellie get drunk and play my Sonos really loud at like 2 a.m, just screaming along to our favorite songs, I don't hit my neighbors up and go, "Hi, sorry, I got drunk with my girlfriend last night. We played really loud music."
They'll let you know if it's a
They'll let
problem.
you know.
They'll just like bang on the floor. I'll be like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't thinking straight."
Maybe they do bang on the floor, and
And I can't hear it because the Sonos is too loud.
She's being passive aggressive to you, being like, "I'm apologizing for when I'm loud."
Oh, it's true.
funny. Now you gotta read
It's
into
true.
it.
That's funny. That's hilarious. I don't care. I'm a bad housemate.
I don't know. Not that I would know, but it doesn't seem like it.
You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
You're gonna shut the. Yep.
guess that's everything.
That's the whole shebang.
Stranger in
Thanks for
the chat.
the laugh, stranger in the chat.
Yeah.